Hello. Well, that was a great time to do that. Hang on, can I mute the game for a moment? Just a moment. Just a boop. There we go. Just for the moment. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. We're doing more Factorio because I was gonna do Field of Mystery today, and then I went, damn, ever since I did that fucking Factorio stream, all I want to do is play more fucking Factorio. Unironically, the best time of my day on Tuesday was playing 4 hours of Factorio. I think almost everything else was downhill. So we're playing more Factorio, because it's the only thing that makes me happy anymore. No, it's not true. Jesus Christ, why is it so warm in here immediately? So as soon as every time I turn on stream, it's when I realize that the fucking, like, thermostat's at, like, 79. I just haven't noticed it until the entire time. It's fine, I'll go down. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, kitty. We're gonna hop pretty quickly in, because we're doing about 4 hours of this shit. So we might as well do it. And continue. Also because there's constantly this ticking down of my fucking research shit. They're doing Factorio. For those who were there at the start of the stream last time and were unaware of how things have changed, well, we have made things slightly better. We'll give a tour. Hang on, we gotta research something. Let's do fluid handling's good for today because we're doing oil. We've sort of upped the ore production on iron here. It makes sense, you know. We lost a little bit of these, and that's okay. So we've got, what's it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 of those, which is pretty good. We have also, well, coal's pretty much stayed the same. We just made it electric. Not electric. Well, these are electric. Then we got our actual iron production is doing great here. Look at this. We actually could probably put some more iron making, but honestly, we have such a surplus at this point that I really don't care. And then we've got steel production is here. Steel's a little slow, but that's just because steel in general is very slow. We should probably up the speed on these conveyor belts, but they're still, you know, they're still doing okay. From there, we've also got copper. We actually went back and properly did copper like we've been doing iron, so it's all got these. We don't need as much copper, but it's doing really good. You can tell the recipe I basically have here over and over again. Stones are good. I think we're still making walls right now, aren't we? We're still making walls. Still got stone bricks. Everything there is doing great. And then also the bullet train. I don't know how much people were aware of when we started it, but yeah, the bullet train exists. Nothing can come within, like, however far that is, ever, of the walls. If we play our cards right, let's see. Can we see? Yeah, we can see the the aliens that decide to grace our compound. Let's see. Are these gonna start filling with red bullets? No, the platform is getting a little bit them on it. That's just because of the what is it? Where is it? Yeah, we got this whole thing lined with guns. It's very good. We got a bunch of space over here, which we're eventually going to use. Right now, we're just not using it. We're actually probably going to move a lot of the iron processing once we get oil stuff, because the oil shit's over here. And if we want to get this in here, because I don't really want to do all the processing in oil there, because we got to get all the power over here. So we're just going to try and take the collection and get it over here. So this will probably come to oil spot, and then we'll probably try and get the iron ore over to here and do more processing here. That's kind of the idea. This is kind of the best way for doing this. We kind of put this at a bad spot, but it's just because it's close. But we could probably just... yeah, I can see why you're doing that. We got a bunch of space here. Yeah, these things don't have bullets yet. These specific ones. That's because they're still on the way. This one is currently feeding them. Yeah, these will have really the best bullets at the moment for now. Until these run out. Fluid handling is done. Nice. What can we do? We do oil gathering. That's important. Yes. Get everything done that I need before the stream. Exactly. Also, we would have probably had a second thumbnail today to break it up because on YouTube right now we had the same thumbnail as last time. But I was like ill yesterday. I still went to work and shit like that. It wasn't too bad, but I was like, I woke up and I was like, damn, I got a fucking headache and this shit sucks, and I was just having a bad time. That's probably because I went to bed at like 4 a.m., but that's fine. That's fine. It was a good time. Let's break down some of these over here. Yeah, I will not move the iron production yet because I am honestly too fucking lazy. Let's see what we can do. We can make yeah, we can make these. We can't make pump jacks. Yeah, we're close there. We can make I have to make cars. I forgot about that. We need engines, which you need to make in a crafting machine, which isn't that hard. I think honestly, if I wanted to, I could just literally siphon it from. Trying to think of where I could do that. I mean, engines are not bad to have in general. I mean, let's be real. I could just be lazy. We can just fucking, for the moment, we can. Oh, yeah, we do get a better. Hang on, I trust that reveals that we do get a better. What can I find where the engines are? Better assembly machine. Yeah, we do get assembly machine 3. I wasn't sure if we got a better assembly machine or not. We apparently do, so that's good. That's just oil, and that was barrel. Okay, I thought we could just craft oil. I'm like, damn. That's pretty good. Okay, this is going to bother me if I don't do this eventually, so we're going to do this now. There we go. We're trying to optimize things slightly, but this needs to be here so we can have... Of course, there's just not enough power right there, of course. This way so we can keep producing. And also makes my life easier. Let's just fucking make one of these. We are very much bountiful in resources right now, so everything's okay. There we go. So that'll fill up. That'll make that a lot easier. So we can constantly keep copper producing, because we want to keep producing as much copper as possible. We don't want any dead ends on things. Let's see, speaking of, where's steel at? Steel ends there. Oh, there's not enough space. Oh, actually, no, there is enough space. I can do that, because we just do... There's not. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Yeah, we should do this the way it's constantly producing. This is doing good. I am having some second thoughts of how we're doing the bullet factory. I do want to kind of redo it. I might do it over here. But we shall see. We're not doing things this side very optimally. I forget there's just uranium there. I just realized that. That's fine. Okay. So, actually, you know what I realized we should have probably researched, which is a gate. Because I don't actually have any way of getting out of the current compound unless I break down a turret. Which is not exactly what I want to do. I wonder if the iron box is full. We're like stuck on iron. It is not. We are overproducing, but it's overproducing very slowly. I would upgrade this and add another set of furnaces, but like I said, we're probably gonna move this over here anyway, so we're just gonna leave it as is, and it's doing its job fine enough right now. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. If you can't tell, since playing Factorio for 4 hours, I have been having a bad time, I think, in not almost every way, but in a lot of ways. Because that Tuesday, I went and I had to go fucking, well, I say I had to. Yeah. I had to go out and have fun and talk to people and be social and play card games with people on Tuesday. Really a rotten time, you know, poor me. But no, I lost in that. I think I won once and I lost twice. I was like, fuck. Which was not great. I think the universe was trying to just maximize the amount of suffering that day, because the one game I won was against someone who, like, later in the Discord were like, oh, you know, like, I think because they need some cards. And someone else in the community, who's pretty cool, was like, oh, you know, like, what Loco's showing up next, we can get you the cards, stuff like that. And they're like, actually, I think I'm probably not going to one for a couple weeks. Because just losing and losing. And I'm like, oh, damn, why is that the person I had to beat? It was like, unfortunately, like it was kind of a blowout. It was pretty soundly. And it was one of those. That's one thing every now and then, that is something that's funny about the card, like specifically how Gundam card game feels, because you do kind of get the Amayo Shinderu moments a little bit, where I'm like, I know you've already lost. You just haven't figured it out yet. And I need you to figure it out so we can stop this. Which I find very funny every now and then. That was one of those, because it's like, I know that you are about to lose, because no matter what you do, I have a link in hand. You're fucked, and it's a good as shit link. But, yeah. Let's see. These are all doing good. We're literally just waiting on this, which means I should probably be spending some time actually making something better. But honestly, running around in circles is way more fun. No, I'm kidding. We're still waking up a little bit today. I also fell asleep at 4 a.m. Today. Because I think just left from what happened yesterday to where I stayed up late. I think it's just ruined my sleep schedule again, which is great. But I somehow managed to wake up at fucking 10 and feel more awake than I have in like the past like 5 days. So like I don't understand this whole sleep shit. And every fucking time it's like, oh, get 8 hours sleep, feel really good afterwards. I get 8 hours sleep, I feel like shit. I get like fucking like 6 hours of sleep, and I'm great. Fantastic. I honestly think 6 is my number for sleep. I think that just works. Oh, we're actually having power issues. Oh shit. Let's say why is that not? We are finally having. Oh, I say finally. We had that before a little bit as well. We can upgrade our power real quick. It don't take that long. Just need a boop. And then this should literally fix all problems. Where's my pipe? There we go, one pipe. Boop. Then I fucking trapped myself on this side of the fucking thing. Great. There we go. Burner. Build these. And what do you know? Power's no longer a problem. Boom. Don't you ever low power me again, you assembling machines. Honestly, probably could just add another one just for the sake of it, but I'm too lazy. We do it, we need it. Let's see. Let's see how the maps are. Oh, the map's doing pretty good. Yeah, there's some other spots we can steal some iron. That's 3.4 million. I think over there is the big iron deposit that we'll have to take one of these days. For now, there's a small one there we can yoink, and then there's the oil over there, which is next to some bad things, which isn't great for us. But that's okay. Okay, we need some copper, which is kind of the entire reason I put this here. So I can just join copper without having to fucking go everywhere. Alright. Because we need to make engines for a car. I didn't realize I had like 7 of these on me already. God damn it. I need you to make engines, which means we need... What's the recipe for engines? I literally just... It's 1 iron gill, 1 pipe, 1 steel plate. Okay. 1 iron gear. Where the fuck is it? The slowest thing about this will just be that I'm bad at fucking putting it together. There we go. Steel. Is it 2 pipes? In this economy, it's 2 pipes. Okay. You know what? Let's make 2 engines. I can't remember how much it is for a car, but it's multiple. There we go. I did not mean to put 57 fucking steel in there, but it'll serve me, okay? And then we'll make the car. Actually, no, we have to fucking research gates. Right, that was the entire thing I was talking about, because we need a way out of here. Yeah, but this kind of needs to become like the landing zone a little bit. I could start rebuilding this now, but I really don't want to. Because look at how much engineering it takes. I mean, it's not that hard. It's pretty simple. I don't remember how to make, like, copy blueprints in this. Is probably the problem. We do. Blue. Okay, let's say copy. Copy sensitive settings. Shift right click allows you to copy settings between. Okay, no. That doesn't work the way I thought it would. Okay. I thought there was a way that you could literally just, like, basically print out a fucking setup. 2 engines. Nice. Get my steel back. We have, like, 18 of these on it. How do I end up with 18 of these? No, take these, please. Thank you. We need a more elegant solution to this, but I just have not done it yet. I've already just thought of a better solution. God damn it. We'd have to restructure this whole thing, which I will do later anyways. Because, yeah, this is very much not optimal. Ooh, but isn't it so nice? Isn't this game so pretty? Just, like, look at all these things. These are, yeah, just look when all these things just drop iron. It's great. The splitters. It's great. Yeah, I think there's only... Actually, how many splitters do we have on the main iron line? There's one. There's two. There's three. There's three, okay. But, I mean, we're still doing pretty good on iron. That's not really a problem. I need to optimize this. This bothers me so much. I'm coming undone. I have an idea how to optimize it, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. It takes 3 ingredients. Mental mathing. Okay, we need gates. It takes 100 for a fucking gate? Fine. And then we could do... Well, we get oil processing from mining that. But we can now make pump jacks, which are nice. You know, fuck, I'm not doing anything else. Why not? Let's just optimize the fucking bullet making. Bullet factory time. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna ruin the current fucking bullet making, but that's okay. Yeah, we don't need any of this. All this is bad, so it's okay. There we go. Remove these. Okay, that's a problem, but that's alright. Alright, we need... Let me get both of them in there. There we go. Boop. Okay, there we go. So the important part is that these terminate here. So then we want this. And we want this. Fuck it. It's gonna be like that. Okay. Then we just want to do da-da-do. Da-da-do. No, that's wrong. Okay, no, this has to be like this. I want it to be in the middle here. So it fills up the second side. There we go. So now we have 2 ingredients on one thing. What do you need to make these again? I've already forgotten. Iron plates. Okay. I'm thinking. The thinking doesn't come the most naturally to me all the time. Put this in here, please. Thank you. Actually, I want more of these. Let's see. I can do... I want 4 on both sides. So do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. How about we do that? So we do... I'm going to do another splitter. Keep boating on. There we go. That's what we want. So we just go. Boom, and that works. That's good. And then this is going to be for silly for the small bullet production, because that's all it needs is just iron, right? Yeah, it's just iron plates. So fuck it, we just do like, can we put that there? There's no spit out if I do that, so it needs to be here. Well, let's just move this over here because it's gonna be easier for us. So let's do. Here's the plan. So we go. Let's see, that's there. So it needs to be there. So we go bam, 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 bam. This will make normal bullets. Then, so we want to go bam, 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 bam. And we want to go bam. Need 1, 2, 3. Bam. 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 Okay, so let me just do that. We're going to need more of these in a moment. And then here. And this has to come down here. There we go. We need more of these, please. And then we just do... Bam. Bam, right? There's a method to this, I swear. Go bam, bam. Just need one more conveyor for this design here. We do that. I mean, we're gonna need more later there. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably doing this the worst way every time, but that's okay. Bang, bang. 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 We do bang, 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 bang. Oh, god damn it. One more conveyor. Bang. And that's what we do. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Bang, bang. 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 I've completely forgotten about steel. I completely forgot you need steel for this. Hang on a second, actually. Yeah. Whoops. Gotta redesign that again. Yeah, because it's... Is it 3 ingredients? Or is it 4 ingredients? Because it's... Oh, I don't need to put the iron on there at all. Okay, so this was stupid. We don't need the iron at all. Okay, well now I get to suck up a bunch of iron and copper for a moment. There we go. No, yeah, the iron can just go here. That's fine. That makes things a lot easier. So then we need... Okay, well then we just do fucking... Boom. The theory was right. There was just some slight errors in it. And this just makes normal bullets. Normal bullets. 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 We need a ton of these, which luckily I just got a bunch of resources from scooping all that up. This needs to get onto there, and that should be fine. We're waiting for that to cook. There we go, okay. That's what we have to do. So we need, how many of these do we need? Let's make a couple, because we're going to need to do... Well, that's annoying. Well, we can do that. That'll get that part. That will get that part. I feel like I should move that. Get that there. Get this here. Then it's... For the sake of ease, let's just do this. There we go. Now we're making bullets much faster. Also, we now have to move this. Because this should be at the end. Oh, no, because then it'll fight that. This is okay. Yeah, because we're already taking that. Unfortunately, we have to move that. Oh, my fucking inventory's full. You know what? That's entirely fair. Let's do that. I'll put all the fucking iron here, because we just yoinked all the iron that exists in the world. This could just survive on that. Literally, if it wanted to. Now we want to do, There we go. This is a very important place, because this is the thing that keeps us from getting murdered. So anything extra goes here. This is the surplus. Yeah, all the iron line needs to be fast at all times. There you go. Look at that. Look how many more bullets are being produced. I feel like we should increase the amount of these we have. I feel like that wouldn't be hard to do it all the way up to this level. Actually, yeah, let's make 2 more of these. Because that is the linchpin right now, is these 2 things. We'll make... Yeah. So we just boom, 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 boom. Do that. That. Let's see which go. Bang. Make bullets, yeah, because we need more resource producers than we do resource eaters. That's kind of how that works. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. There we go. Bam, bam, damn it. Bam. We need this. Is there a way I can get those both in there? If I had spaced out slightly more, the answer is yes. Unfortunately, I decided not to. So there we go. We do that. I did not set this as this recipe. There we go. So that should help out a little bit. Yeah, look at that. Now we're getting surplus, which is what we want. Look at that, though. Because we're going to need these later for something. For the military science packs. But, oh, yeah, look at that. We're getting a lot more full on this side. Just super good. How's power going? Okay. I did that literally to distract myself with the fact that we still have to wait on the gates being made. But it was worth it. Look at this. Isn't this great? Isn't this grand? Now we should do something like that for this. We are not doing that yet. We're actually probably going to end up moving the science stuff over to here. There's something so we can have more space. The bullet factory probably shouldn't be here right now, but that's what we're doing. Because we need to make more consistent amount of science packs. How is... Let's check production statistics. 65 using 60. Great. That's perfect. We always want surplus. This is probably a bad way to do this, but it's fine. Oh, wait, hang on. Forgot about the fast inserter shit that I was on for a second. Just this shit. Why do I always just click them a bunch when I need like 20 of them? What is wrong with me? This is really stupid. It's because I think it's just because it feels good to go click, 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 click. Right now, it's not good enough. There we go. Right click, right click. Now we make a gate. All right. What else can we research? Probably. Fuck it, railway. Why not? Actually, that would be bad. Oh, we do need. I don't know what else we can do. Defender, Colorado. No, we're gonna do railway. We're gonna need rail for carrying all the oil. Because you can't like. I mean, you can pipe it. It's just a fucking annoyance. And rail's better. Do you ever make the car? What do we need the car again for? Where is it? Yeah, it's oh, it's 8 engine units. That was the problem on that. There we go. We need 1 more of these, then we can move on. Oh wait, don't we need concrete for the gate? You're wrong. Oh no, you don't. Sweet. It's walls, some electrical shit. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna make a gate. Probably about here for right now. Which means we need to do this. And delete some guns, unfortunately. There will be a hole in the wall. I was like, yeah, there's no space there for that. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many gates did I make? I made exactly 5, like I wanted. That gun probably also has to go, but... Yeah, it does. Okay, that's fine. But look at that. Ain't that grand? We're gonna give it one more spot. Oh, that's just gonna annoy me every time now, isn't it? Because of how that's set. Well, that's actually kind of set properly. It is. It just looks weird on it. We have a gate now. We can officially leave the compound. Isn't that great? We've done something properly for once. Now we can go look at fluid handling and figuring out this shit. So we need pump jacks. Yeah, there we go. There's our crude oil. Why is it like stinking up the place? It's got like stink lines. Oh no. 1 second. Am I getting pinged for anything important? No, it's a new Cyberpunk card. Right. Ooh. Oh. I like that. That's a good card. Okay. Yeah, we need pump jacks. They consume electricity. We're gonna need a ton of these in a moment. Oh, I can just see the fucking thing. I wonder if I could just go murder that real quick. Let's find out. We should save before we do that, actually. Let's do that real quick. Before we just go fucking... Because we're gonna need this gone. And it's a pretty small one. Yeah, look at that. Our guns are great. Anyways. Boom. Just killed one of the local pest problems. Alright. We just have so much ammo from when I just kept eating ammo off the belt for no reason. There we go. Let's get running some pipes as well. So we need more pump jacks. We want to get as much oil. It's actually not that far enough that we could probably just build a pipeline now to do any railway shit. But also, maybe having a separate... If we have to get power here anyways, we might as well just have a separate little base here. I think that's my thinking. Alright, let's get the electricity pole together. That means the bullet train might have to expand a little bit. I should have built a car, because right now I'm just fucking hoofing it, and it sucks. Okay, let me go make a car. Steel and iron plates. And then, well, the engines. The engine's the fucking annoying part. That's where they go, hey, you gotta use the fucking stupid thing. We do that. There's also a good way to mark safe passage, is the big poles. Let's just hang on. Yeah, we can just hold it and we'll place it at its farthest range. Which is super nice. We're gonna totally run out of these. Yep, I was like, I did not make enough of them. But we start oil today, which will be so fun. Everyone loves playing with oil in this game. It's definitely not like the fucking... It's not the worst, but it's like, it's annoying. Am I constantly getting paid? Here we go. Sorry, the Cyberpunk fucking TCG shit is posting on shit because they're like about to launch soon, which I'm very excited about. We will probably, when I get my box, do a opening of that because I think that'd be fun. Depending on what day I get it. Gonna be real. If I'm too excited, I might just rip it myself. Let's see. Where is 1, 2, 3? And I have to run all the way fucking back. We're making a car, alright? Because this is not even that far of a walk. It's just annoying enough. Because I love how small we look, though. It's very fun. It's like, oh yeah, look, our character. And it's like fucking nothing. Nothing here. Yeah, this will end up being kind of a reception area for a bit. Once I properly make that. So we need, what is it? Fucking, I'm just going to make as much raw materials as I can. Have all the iron, or all the steel. Fuck, we have, what is it? 6 plus 2 is 8, so we just need to make 6. Got more pump jacks, that's good. How are the bullets coming? Oh yeah, the bullets are filling up. Look at that. That's what we want. Especially if we're gonna have to start connecting this to a thing. Yeah, because we're gonna have to have guns at the other base. Ugh. Are we still creating those? We aren't. No, I stopped them. I told them to stop, and they have. That's because there's 50 in there. There we go. Listen, I swear this amount of bullets and guns is all important for oil processing. Listen, ask the U.S. military. They'll back me up. Let's see, so we need... Why can't I do math right now? Where is it? Where's the engine? I always forget. Wait, where is the engine? It's, which needs 6 iron gears. Okay, 6 iron gears, then 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then that should be enough to make enough engines to build a car. Boop. And boop. Enjoy. Alright, we're gonna let that build for a moment. Copper's starting to have some... I think it's just because this side, for some reason, does not produce as much copper as that one. I think it's just because this one hasn't existed for as long, so it gets eaten faster. That's okay. Look at this. This was smart. I do love when we start getting into little things in this game where it's like, oh yeah, both sides of the conveyor can be used and will be used because it just makes everything easier. You should probably be using both sides of your conveyor at all times. We really need to redo it. I think once we get oil started, we might go back and redo this shit. Because this shit is a travesty. I'm looking at it. It's just awful. And we'll probably, like I said, move it down here. Constantly saying I'm going to fix things. Not actually doing it yet. I just need railway right now, and from there we can probably fuck around. How's power going? Power's about to be a lot worse once we connect all that shit. We still haven't researched lamps, so everything's just dark as shit. Also, we can create grenades. It's only coal and iron. Wait, is it really that easy to make? It's that easy to make military science packs? Holy shit, that's not that bad. Just coal and iron. And walls, which we have building over here anyways. So it's like, yeah, that's not bad at all. It's like the easiest fucking science pack. Of course, integrating into this is its own difficulty, but that's okay. Yeah, we have a lot of space to play with, so we don't have to, like, fucking get all our shit stuck up here anymore. What was I waiting on? The car, that's right. I was gonna take, well, no, I was supposed to say it's gonna take over, but we're one off from car time. Can we use coal to power the car? I generally don't remember. I think we can, which is weird. Has there ever been a coal-powered car? Just a car with a furnace? I mean, that's basically kind of a train, but not really. Alright, car time. Yeah, I said it fuel. Yeah, it has coal. Doesn't even allow oil. Oh, I forgot it takes bullets. Hang on a second. Let me go get the butter. I have some butter bullets there. That's good enough. I was like, I completely forgot how to get in the car. There we go. Now we can drive it around and try not to run into any of my infrastructure because I put this in the wrong place. Because it does damage infrastructure. Vroom. I hit a fuck. God damn it. We're just clearing the pathway for next time, alright? Oh my god, we go so fast in this. It's so good. I immediately ran. I didn't realize that was a real rock. The game's deceptive on those sometimes. Alright, so we go 1, 2, 3. Railway technology. Fluid wagon's important. But we can do... We need tanks. We need... where the fuck are the pipes? Right there. We need a bunch of these for the moment. So we can connect all these to one. One central line. Fucking just... There we go. In the meantime, we can do... we also need a storage tank. That's its own thing. It's its own problem later. So we go... Boop. Okay, I need more of these. Apparently these things do not... I don't know. I mean, they're basically conveyors. It's just the fluid conveyors. I'm just bad at thinking about how many of these things I fucking need. And then for now, we'll just put a fluid tank here. And we'll figure out from there what we do. I can't turn it the other way? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can get multiple than one. We can do. That's 2. I think in both. I think in all of them we can basically get 2. Besides the ones that are just far away enough to be annoying. God, these do not have as much range as I thought they did. Okay, no. Let's range this properly. So we do that one, and then we can do that one, and then we can do that one. More of these. Our processing researched immediately from just having that much. Oh, there we go. So that's going to fill up pretty quickly because we got all these pump jacks running. I don't think this is creating any... God, I love how it looks from the sky. Any pollution, but this is going to be a problem eventually. So it's train time. How do we make trains? It's fucking 20 engine units. I mean, setting up an actual engine processing block isn't the worst. It's just fucking annoying. Pump. Did we need that when we made this? Chemical plant recipe. Oil refinery. Okay. I'm going to make some... We're going to make an engine factory while this pumps. It's not making any pollution. It's just fucking doing that. But it's still kind of dangerous. So we gotta be ready to hop over there when we can. So we're going to keep the car right there for it. Alright, and we are going to start on engine factory. Because I don't want to have to keep fucking building engines. I'm lazy. Yeah, it's just basically just iron and steel. Which is like... Gee willikers. Not that hard. Let's just siphon from here. Fuck it. That's actually not a good idea. I was about to say that. And I'm like, no, actually, that's not good. Well, we have. Maybe we should just make literally an iron gear wheel factory real quick. That's not a bad idea. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck your iron gear wheels. You'll get them later. We need 1, 2, 3. Because I want to use 4 of these. 4 is just a nice round number. So we do... Yeah, we're just going to split that earlier and have it come around. Well, how earlier can we split? That's fine. We can do that here because we want this here anyways. Then we just... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're going to do this. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3... Because a lot of recipes we're going to use need iron gear wheels. And this is a pretty simple thing we can just move if we need to later. 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. I'm trying to count at the same time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Just need... Make that real quick. Nothing is getting iron. We've shut off iron to the entire market. No, we just need this real quick. We can do up and here. We can do. Let me just do. Is that lined up properly? No, I didn't move this entire thing over one, but that's okay. We can do that in a moment. Because we need... That's going to be there. Needs to be... Boom, boom. So it needs to be here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, then we do that. Well, actually, how far can that go so I don't have to do shit? You can go there. God, those can really go far when they're the fast ones. I didn't realize. Go bang, 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 boom. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's gonna be normal. We're gonna need some serious underground ones, so 2 of those real quick. In the meantime, I didn't build any of the fucking things that let me goo power. Shit. Let's do 3 of these. Do bam. There we go. Let me just want to do bam. There we go. Try not to disrupt everything too much. Let's go. One of these days. Oh, fuck. Shit's getting fought over there. God damn it. Oh, they're destroyed. Okay, great. Great. They are stronger over there. All right. All right. Yep. Okay, game. I get it. Okay. Oh, my God. How did they immediately rip that shit apart? Okay. Shit. Okay. Oh, fucking. Why did I turn the car around when I did that? Well, we just lost a lot of oil, probably. Fuck you guys. Y'all suck. Okay, here's the plan. Do I have any guns on me? I have 3. Intermittently, not a bad idea. 20. 20. 40. Shoot anything that moves. Now, I did think this would be a problem. I did not think this would be that quick of a problem. Well, at least I remember to put everything now, because it's still there. They only go for the power lines. Oh, no, they did destroy a pump jack. Which means I gotta make another fucking pump jack, and I'm out of electric shit. Fucking pieces of shit. Whatever, how's the oil? It's almost full anyways, okay. That is currently our defense plan, it's just those 3 things. I probably should have... You know what? We should actually probably space them out. I don't think about it. I'm just annoyed. This should be, like... here. Review. 40. They need to be spaced out enough that they can still help each other. So we're going to do that, and that should work. Unless they come from there, but that's okay. Alright. Back to making a... I've already forgotten, a gear factory. That turns into an engine factory. That... Maybe I should just make the engine factory and not worry about the gear factory, but I don't know. I've decided about that now. Yeah, it's literally in the middle of building the things that give it power. Fucking hell. I need to go build more. I'm trying to make this look pretty a little bit, game. Come on. Let me do pretty things, please. Then, fucking... I'm out of copper. No longer out of copper. I do love just walking up to conveyor belt and just being fine. We need this to be gears. Gears. This is kind of a step for, you know, making engines, but also making the, a lot of the other shit together better. Because that's going to make that better. And then we also use gears over to here, so that'll make that a little easier as well. Because look at that now. That's way better. And then we can siphon off here for the engines. Because what engines need again? It's, where are the fucking engines? I can never remember which tab their engines are in. Yeah, just that. And then pipe. Which we can just do iron with. And steel plates. Which ain't that bad. So we just make a siphon. We have a siphon already. So just do boop. And we just do. And then just one of these things. We don't really need anything super crazy with this. We're trying to make like one engine every now and then. We don't have to make a whole factory of it yet. I just think having a factory of this isn't the worst. Then we need iron. Oh wait, actually we do need another one of these for the pipes. Need one of these. The iron line must always see. Oh, it goes farther when it's on that one. That'll be fine. I'm just gonna siphon it off from here and call that good. Let's see, how's our bullet train going right now? The bullets are almost full actually. It's doing pretty good. Oh hey, some aliens started coming from this side as well. They came for a different point of attack. They're not getting it. They can't attack this place. This place is impenetrable. Which is quite fun. Makes my life easier. Do this. How far can this go? Yeah, let's go right it to. Perfect. Okay, we need more of these now. I mean, this can just go like that. Just need one of these. Two of these, actually. Actually, you don't need any more of these. No, that's fine. Because I realize I can see that. Bam. Then just... No, you don't make that. Shit. Wrong. No, wrong thing. I don't... No, change the recipe. Fuck up stupid pipes, please. That's all you make. Just make pipes. Then we go bang. And then we need steel. Which, well... You can steel real quick. Go with some of those. Do I have any more power things? That's not the ones I want to build. I want to build these. In the meantime, we just do this. Actually, could I just do this? Vaguely, I could. I just did bang, bang. Nope, wrong way. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. And then that would just simply make it 1, 2, 2. Then one of these could probably cover... Never covers all of it. That actually covers all of it. That actually covers all of it. Now I'm thinking about it. There we go. So we just go bang, bang. And then I need another one for a box. And I don't have any fucking copper. Because apparently I just have not picked up copper in a while. And that is slowly starting to piss me off. Can you make engines? So I never have to think about doing that shit again. There we go. Look at this. Productions of these are doing better now. The output's full. Yeah, we're gonna fix this later. But for now, this bullet train's doing great. Yeah, this is pretty much full, which is great. Which means we're gonna have to do the thing of making a box, which is good because I do actually want to have some bullets on me every now and then. So we're gonna put that there, there, there. So we can do that. That is full of premium grade bullets, which is all we need. Boop. Yeah, that was kind of unintended consequence, but there we go. That's just not a bad way to make sure it's both fill on both sides. Okay, there's something there. I like that. Actually, I think it's just gonna fill on one side. That's fine. That's okay. But that works there. So that's good. This is making... Yeah, this is the steel pipeline. I forgot about that. Engines. How much do we need for a train again? It is 20. Okay, I'm glad I put that on that. Oh, rails are so much easier. Yes, the idea is... Basically... Yeah, okay. I kind of know what we're doing from here. Vaguely. I need these. I need more fucking copper, because I always fucking need copper somehow right now. And we're gonna head back to the, to the torture dimension. No, it's not what it is. To where my fucking oil shit is. God damn it, I'm gonna hit those every time if I don't fucking... Okay. We'll fix it later. If we give it the fast ones, it opens more, so it's okay. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. They've already killed some since I've been gone, which is good. Doing their job. I'm gonna fix these when I have the chance. I also need to make another pump jack. Yeah, because that broke. They go for like the weirdest things. Oh, actually, 2 pump jack got destroyed. I literally didn't even recognize one of them. That's how fucked up it got. Damn. We need a couple more pipes. Let's do those. This is full. That's nice. We need a cargo wagon. We're getting the fluid wagon now. Cargo wagon can help us feed bullets over to here. Oh, they destroyed 3 of them. Jesus Christ. They really got, like, through it. I didn't realize how fucking strong they were. I've been sort of, what's the word? Unaware of their strength because I just, you know, they don't touch my walls. They get blown up immediately. Yes, that should be filling that up again. They should all stop soon once their reserves are all filled up and all the pipes are filled up. This is important infrastructure. We need to keep as much oil as this as we can. There we go. It's important infrastructure. Okay. Oh, refinery stuff. I forget I have a car that I just walked away from. Okay, yeah. They're just coming from down there. I could honestly probably clear that if I wanted to, but I don't have a lot of bullets in the car. So I kind of don't want to. So for now, we just kill those every now and then. Especially because apparently, I was search souls this last time. If we kill them, they grow bigger. And I don't really want to have to deal with that at the moment. Let's see. Okay, we're just gonna fucking be smart about this. We actually have headlights. It's the first source of actual light we've had the entire game. Oh, I see that, and I realized we have a flashlight. I just haven't noticed until now. That's fine. There we go. We're making engines. What do we got? 20. That's enough for a train. Locomotive. This is I have to remind myself. I don't know how to fuck trains work in this game. That's kind of a problem, but that'll be alright. Bullets here are doing good. We're gonna try to move that over here eventually. I'm thinking about how much space we need. Maybe having the secondary base there with just all the oil shit wouldn't be a bad idea. But then when we need the science packs here, that's gonna be hell. I don't know. Thinking about this is hard. The oil is the hardest part of this game, I think. It's kind of where you start going out like shit. Production statics, 80,000, 74,000, sweet. Doing great on that. Yeah, this is still a travesty. I really need to fix that. I need the fluid wagon. It's like in 8 minutes we can fix that. But we have a train now, so we can play with that. I need a bunch of rails. I guess we can do... Doesn't this, like, work like this? I have to move it. Yeah, I was like, you can do... It becomes a part of it, I think. Yeah. Just nice. So we just do... Missing rail. God damn it. Okay. Just gonna make a ton of rail. What am I doing? I can do this from the train. Do fuel. Now I have faced it the wrong way. That's a problem for another day. This is fucking me up because I keep having to press backwards now instead of forwards. There we go. It's like Roller Coaster Tycoon. And like that, boom, we have train. Whamp. A train that doesn't go fully into the thing, which is really not good because things love to kill the train. The train is like the most hated object, I swear. Which means also we need to now start moving things, which is not my favorite thing, especially because I just put shit over here. I mean, this is going to continue to be steel processing. That's okay. We can just... Well, steel processing actually has to move we do that. Ugh. Why did I build it this? I mean, I could just expand the wall. Just push out that way. That's more hell than it is to move all this. In actuality, I think that's actually true. We have a bunch of surplus iron right now, so everything should be fine if we just tear this apart. Fuck it, yeah, let's do it. Why not? This is what I've decided. There we go, trying to stop production fast enough. Oh, yeah, we can take the power things too. Doesn't matter. Our inventory's probably going to be full by the time we do this, but that's okay. We will make it better is the entire point of this. At least we can expand it a lot faster. That's kind of the idea. As long as we keep this as iron processing, everything should be fine. Yoink, 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 yoink. We still have space, okay. This shouldn't fuck up the research, I don't think. But I mean, this is needed regardless, because this is where we're entering. You know, I could just make us enter from over there. I just thought about that. We could just enter from over there. But honestly, with the amount of things that keep trying to kill us on that side, I'd rather not. This seems like a much safer place to enter. We also need this dead, unfortunately. Now inventory's full. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, well, I can fix this in a moment. For now, this is important. Let's just get the iron back online. Get yoink this away. Let's just cut this here. Because this doesn't... I mean, this could be its own thing over here anyways. We have a lot of iron ore now, which is kind of a problem on its own, but it's okay. Let me think. This is copper if we produce that. This is steel. We don't need a whole lot of steel. We can move this easier. The problem is steel needs... Yeah, steel has to move as well, unfortunately. I think we have the space for it. Okay, we can't take the coal. That's fine. Oh, we actually can't take anything. Our fucking inventory's full. Okay. Shit. Well, we can go put the iron stuff in the iron. Basically halting production on the entire factory for a moment for my own personal gain. This is full. We're gonna make what's called a steel chest real quick. You don't have the space for it. There we go. Now I have the space. I don't have space for it. My fucking inventory just got filled immediately. How the fuck? There we go, that's fine. Okay, we need a steel chest. I made two apparently and I didn't realize it. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna fucking put all the raw materials we just captured from there in there. Take all these back up. There we go, because we have to redo everything because of how I've done this. So let me just drag this away. There's just going to be some steel and stuff on the floor for a little bit. It'll be okay. I can legitimately not take all that because that will just fill my inventory with coal. Actually, it hasn't, which is weird. I forget how basic we have the stone stuff, but honestly, it kind of just needs to be that way. Oh god, without all the furnaces, this shit is dark. We'll leave the chest for now, but this has to kind of become the oil processing area a little bit. This has to be reception. Which is okay. Having this isn't bad here because we can fucking give iron to the or not iron. coal to the thing. We can rip up a lot of this. I mean, a lot of the iron is going over here anyways, so being able to make it a little closer is not that bad. Okay, let's think for a moment. Copper will expand this way. This is just kind of here. It kind of doesn't need to be here. I probably could remove this. I did just build this. But that also means it's much easier to take down. Because it's not as integral. Yay, fluid wagon done. Okay, let's do fucking flammables. I don't know. What else could we do? Sulfur processing. Honestly, automated rail transport is actually it's way better. Alright, let's take this apart. This will affect research, but that's okay. We just need to redo everything. In a better spot, because I've decided that this is a good idea for some fucking reason. I swear we're getting to oil, okay? This is what oil entails. This is why I hate oil. And why I think everyone who plays this game hates oil, because it fucking... to rip up the entire factory and think about it in a state of oil. There we go. Okay. So... we can also make this simpler, because copper doesn't need to fucking, like... arc all the way around. This gives us much more space. My inventory is going to be full of copper plates now. Weirdly not. Okay. There we go. The coal line's still working. We just need to make sure the coal is still working because then we have that. Okay. So, coal processing going this... or not coal. Copper processing going this way. I wouldn't mind... let's see. So how much area do we really need for a train? That's something we need to figure out as well. Because if we do... just in here, we can do like that, and then have a little stretch here. If I had more fucking rail. Trust me, I definitely have the resources right now, game, so don't worry about that. We need about, like, that maybe, because the train's going to have a few cars on it. We're going to have to expand the base regardless. I'm just trying to fill more of the negative space before we do that. Then we need more of these, please. We kind of need to go around. Well, actually, we don't need to. It just goes back and forth. That's fine. That's kind of the processing. So we do... how big is the train? So we do that. Make a fluid wagon real quick. Probably want one, and we want one cargo wagon to keep feeding bullets. Make a cargo wagon. Boom. That's kind of all we need functionally. I mean, we could, just the hell of it, do... I forgot we have a bunch of engines because we literally ripped up the thing that was making engines. There we go. That, and then boom. That's pretty easy. Yeah, that works. That's kind of all we really need for reception area. And then a lot of the oil stuff we can have in this area. Because we'll be yoinking the oil from there. Yeah, this area can be oil. Stone is kind of its own problem here, but that's okay. I think we actually need some stuff for that. This will be its area for this. Copper will continue to be down here. We'll expand this out probably to about here. So I think up here, if we focus on iron, that wouldn't be bad. Kind of past this, because I mean we have about like this area for it, and we can move things always. We're moving things right now. So if we do, let's quickly do. Let's see. Is riding a horse the same as ratatouilleing? I feel like you need to be on the horse's head. But how are you doing, Zaina? But I understand the theory. I think we didn't put any. Let's see. It was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's. Let's see, I have to think. Thinking is hard. Boop. We need. I have like boilers and shit on my fucking hotbar. I never use those anymore. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I just accidentally, like, improve this? Pacific Rim. Oh, Pacific Rim, they're, like, in it, right? I've never actually seen Pacific Rim, which I think is, like, a mark against my mecha ability, but at the same time, like, I started making myself look like mecha aesthetics before I even watched Gundam. So, like, I'm not super worried about my credibility when it comes to mecha shit. I did not mean to break that fucking thing. It's okay. Okay, that's fine. Because I'm realizing now that I need this to go this way. So we're gonna do... If I can do this... Can I make this go the other way? I cannot. No, I've got to fucking delete it all. One of these is facing the wrong way, I'm pretty sure. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's do... Let's see, I think that's about right. Just do that. Just bring this down as far as we can. Get... this here. That gives us some space there in case we want to... Well, we could probably do some of that later anyways. So the entire point of these factories is to make them as modular as possible so I can keep doing shit with them. Alright, then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I remember why I did that as soon as I broke that. Then we need 1, 2, no, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same side on both. Boop, 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 boop. And then it's... Wait, I'm doing this wrong. I did this entire thing wrong. Yeah, I fucking forgot. It's okay. Too bad they'll never made a second movie, though. Is the second movie that bad? Is that really, like... I assume people thought it was okay. I don't know. Did they make... Were they supposed to make, like, a fucking... Did they make, like, a Netflix cartoon for a bit? Where it's like, yeah, there's just a bunch of fucking monsters and they just destroyed Australia? Because I remember discussions of that, because that's when I realized that the only way that you can have a country on Earth be destroyed and not have it, like, have huge political ramifications is if it's Australia. No one gives a shit about Australia. It's like, oh, they destroyed America. It's like, oh, that's a big thing. Oh, they destroyed China. Oh, that's a pretty big thing. Oh, they destroyed that. Versus fucking, I guess they wiped out the Aussies. Just no one cares. Do that. That's fine. Apparently, just for Australia, no one gives a shit. Lol. Yeah, I mean, because that's also the thing in Gundam. In Gundam, Australia is the country that gets destroyed. They fucking blow up Sydney. I feel like I made spaces when I did this last time, and I'm about to find out why as soon as I actually try and put the power fucking lines in this, but that's okay. I weirdly, like, increased the amount of production on this anyway, so that's okay. I know it should be fine. Let's do that. Let's do bang, bang. Bang, bang. Okay, these are all wrong. Hang on a second. Okay, these two are right. And then we need... Bang, bang. Then it's... Bang, bang. There we go. Then we should just siphon off... The copper thing isn't connected right now, so that's okay. If New Zealand got... what if New Zealand was wiped out? If New Zealand got wiped out, you won't even need to update maps anymore because we're going to even add it. Oh my god, it really would just be like, there was a place called New Zealand? What are you talking about? Like... I think honestly, if New Zealand was just sunk into the sea, the only legacy they would have, unfortunately, would be that's where they shot the Lord of the Rings movies, and that's all anyone outside of New Zealand would care about. Unironically, I fully believe that. I did not mean to create one of those. Well, I guess I just did. Um, just and like that, the factory was somewhat restored. What am I doing? Just do this. Everything that needs iron is getting iron. Iron is back on the menu. Steel is still not happening. Something is out of bullets, and that's not good. One turret ran out of ammunition. I'm telling you, one of these turrets ran out of ammunition. Is it the one that now suddenly is full of ammunition again? That's fine. Stop. No, stop telling me that it's out of ammunition. I don't care. There we are. Yeah, this is a lot simpler, and we can keep expanding this out. Now we just need steel production kind of next to it, I think. We just do another splitter. If we have this here, we can just do. I mean, we'll have to change that every time. Do we care about that though? Not really. That's fine. Let's do this. Just boom, 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 and then we just need to do steel production over here, which is similar. We just want. We got how many of these we got? We got 4. Okay, I think that was the steel production numbers. So it's. Could we really just do it that way? Hang on a second. We just make it simpler. Just do. Well, we'd have to. I mean, we'd expand it backwards. Let's start it here. It's easier. 1, 2, then. Bam, bam. I can't fucking math this at all. Every time I try, it doesn't happen. Wait, why am I doing that? This goes right there. Okay, I'm fucking stupid. Okay. So we do... No, this actually needs to be around a little bit. So it's... Okay, hang on. I'm thinking. I swear thinking is happening here. Thinking on duty. We need doom, 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 doom. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, so that would go bam, bam. Then we need bam, bam. So this would go around. We just do that. And then we need... Let's see, so let me go... Hang on, I'm thinking. Boom. Yeah, because then it's just... Alright, then we need to mirror this on the other side. So it's... Boom. And then it's... Bang, bang. Bang, bang. So this has to go... Right now it's like that. Let's go like that. I think in the long run, this is a lot better for us. I hooked it up to the fucking thing without realizing it. Okay, no. No, coal is not going on this line. There we go. Then we need to get the... I've made this slightly backwards, and I'm realizing that now. Okay. Well, I mean, we literally just have to turn which 2 things we're using, so we can just change this. Move these. So this has to go bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Let me just yoink these out from under it. No, no, bad. Don't do that. It's bad. Okay, that is correct, I think. There we go. Sorry, I have to think every now and then in this game, and thus that hurts my head. Unironically starting to get a little bit of a headache. I think this is actually kind of a good way of doing this. Because every time that expands out, we just expand out here. There we go. That's that. And then we need this to come around. We don't need that there. We need boop, boop. Okay, and then we just bang. And then we just need power, which we definitely have the power lines for right now. Just do bang, bang, and they're not hooked up to any power because I forgot to actually add a fucking hang on. I know we have one of these. Boom, to the grid. And steel's being produced now. I can't remember where we had the steel train going. I think this was steel. That was totally steel. Yeah, okay. There we go. That is the stupidest way of doing that, but it works. Steel's back online. And now we can increase it very easily, because all we just have to do is just add more furnaces and things, and then it just does it. Simple. No ingredients. Why is there no ingredients? Because I have them fucking backwards. There we go. Alright, steel is back online. We need to make cogs again. That's good. Copper is like, I think we've run out of copper. I think we have a little bit, yeah. Okay, so we need to reconnect the copper while we have it. So we've got iron and steel are next to each other. Where does copper come from? Copper is this line. So we just need to yoink that up real quick. I'm going to put it next to that because that makes things easier for the sake of planning. That gives us a lot of room to do copper. This is going to start becoming a little bit of a mess because I'm deciding now that if this is going to do this, it's going to be more important that it's doing that. So we can simplify this a little bit. Actually, if we just use these, how far do these go again? Oh, we could just do that immediately like that. Boom. Let's make another one of those. We can have less space fuckery. Where did copper connect up last time? It connects up there. Okay, well then this actually has to be like this. There we go. Copper's connected again. Now this is, yes, steel. There we go. Okay, this factory needs to be redone, but that's okay. We'll get to that in a moment. That might be what we do next. But this is much better. This is much simpler. So now we just have steel and iron next to each other. Copper. We do need to. If we can have just one coal train for this wouldn't be bad. Oh god, my fucking inventory is full of coal. Box of coal. I mean, I could move copper processing as well, but it's actually not that bad where it is. Well, I guess if we just put it here, though. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's put copper right there as well. So we just have all the things right there, and that actually will look really cool. I'm actually so for it now. As soon as I thought it looked cool, now I'm for it. I have another steel box up there. Okay. So we can put our resources in here for the moment. I have no idea if any of this is optimal. This is just how I'm doing this. Because this can just expand pretty much as far as that wants. This will expand as far as that can. As long as we keep these similar, that should be fine. I mean, it's the exact same recipe. It's just which ore am I throwing into it. So this can just be basically ore slash, yeah, just ore processing basically is what this is becoming. Yeah, this time, only because I think it's going to be silver rust, is the only time I'm refusing to neglect copper here. Because copper, I've historically been pretty about. Right now, it needs to be fixed. Okay. This needs to move now. That's unfortunate, but we can just move this to, like, here. It'll accomplish the same goal. Yeah, okay, so we need... Boom, 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 boom. And then we just go boom, 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 I think it is. Because that's 1, 2, 3, yep. There we are. So we're just trying to match this with that, basically. So we just go again, da-da-da. It means the cop is probably going to come out this side, which is actually completely fine. The way this is set up, that's actually completely fine. Maybe it's not, but that's okay. I'll figure it out as I do it. Let's see. Then we just need 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this has to go 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's gonna end up producing this side. Actually, doesn't have to. I don't know why I made sure it had to last time. Oh, because it's... Yeah, now I see why. Because it's easier to expand this way. That's fine. I can do that. So we just do bam, 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 bam. There we go. We open that up for a moment. Go bam, 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 bam. No, do not put coal on there. We do not need coal on our copper, please. Thank you. I'm sure if my fucking friends who know all the chemistry shit were here, they would tell me that something crazy happens if you put coal on copper. But that's fine. Let's see. They're just nerds. They don't know what they're doing. Means we have to change that, but that's okay. That's pretty simple. And then we just fucking connect up the ore from here. Bad. Put that there. Thank you. Boom. And then it's just... Just need one of these to connect up here. Then we're good. Then we just have to tear down this entire line. Because it's not going to go that way now. From here it should be okay. And like that, balance has been optimized and restored. Look at that. Look how nice that is now. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that so pretty? I love it. 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 There we go. Look at it. Yeah, steel. Yeah. Unfortunately, if we produce anything more on any side of this, then we have to do shit. I mean, this is kind of just like this because of steel. I could probably actually... I could make that a little better if I really wanted to. But for now, that's about as best as it's going to be. Then this needs to be entirely changed. I think I'm just deciding everything needs to be changed right now. Because I have the chance to now that we're about to have another fucking part of this factory. Because this is going to be all oil processing here. This does need to be changed, and then we can probably put some stuff. Okay, yep, we're tearing everything up today. I guess we're just re-optimizing everything today. Nope. Because we need to make this, like, while I'm already doing it, I might as well just make it better. This will fuck everything up for a little bit, but also, we have so much, like, old infrastructure here that needs to be changed. And simplified. So it's okay. I think these will still go on. I don't need these to be fucked around with. The ammo makers are okay. Although I think, yeah, part of this is kind of making that, so that should be a problem for a moment, but it'll be alright. I think they have enough in surplus that it should be fine, because I've hooked up all the surplus machines there. There we go. I also just kind of want to get this away from the iron ore shit, because that's going to be a problem later. And we try and like squeeze how much iron ore we can get out of this. But the important things is we just need to get the proper resources in. So we've got, right now we have the coal line, or not the coal line, the copper line, the iron line, and the steel line right here. That's all we need. Okay, so 3 things we need to make everything. So first of all, for a lot of things, we need cogs. So we need to make a quick cog factory, which we can do by removing all these things. Let's make 4 cogs. So we just do simply copper's gonna be a problem right there. Jesus Christ, my inventory is so full. Ugh. I don't need to be carrying this much steel. I don't know why I have so much steel. Yeah, I want to try and make a lot of the stuff here and then do all the research over here, I think, is the idea. So let's move this. Because we don't need copper right there right now. We can figure that out later. Okay. Link that all up. So we need... Off this we need... So, okay, I'm trying to think. Because we need a split of this, because they need iron up here, eventually. Let me just do this that way this isn't yelling at me and annoying me. There we go. Have your copper. Split of this right here. I should probably make that as early as possible. So we have enough. We want to use as much space as possible. So we just want to go like that. Which one is little negative space? I just want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll have potential to expand it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And this will make cogs, which we need for Science Pack 1. Yes, that's right. Okay. So we do cogs. And then we have to plan for Science Pack 2. So Science Pack 2 is transfer belts and inserters. Do both those need cogs? Both of those need cogs. So 4 of these, maybe even actually fucking 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these wouldn't be bad, because so many things need cogs. It's a very basic element. We want to make as much of it as possible. Let's go bam, bam. Yeah, bam, 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 bam. Bam. Then bam, 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 bam. Bam. All right. Let's get that cooking, I think. So we'll do What is wrong with me? I'm looking at this and I'm like, the fucking placement of these is bad. Hang on. Optimal power placement questions for myself. So we do that, that, that. Okay, then we want to do that, that, then that. That's 6 in total. So we just go bang, 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 bang. There we go. That should work. Okay, so we have cogs. Those cogs need to feed into a lot of things because we need to do transport belts and inserters. So both those need cogs. Do these need cogs? No. Okay. Let me think. These also need to be set to make cogs. I just haven't done that. For right now, we don't need that. We're thinking. We're thinking. I swear. Alright, what else? So let's try and make a transporter belt factory then. So we need iron. So we're just going to do... Problem is 3 things need cogs. So we need 3 factories. We need to split this 3 ways. So first of all, the main thing, I think, before everything, red should be made. So I think we should do that last. So let's do... Simply do this. Okay, there we go. We do that. And then we just want to do... Okay, for everything, I think we need multiple science packs. We need copper for that. That's a challenge. Because if we do that, okay. Everything we need something else is the problem. If we do transfer bolts, I want to do transfer bolts here. We need to get iron plates in there as well. Well, it's not a problem if we do this. Wrong button. Those are also the wrong fucking things. It needs to be this. We only do... Fuck, okay. That wouldn't be a problem, actually, if we did that, but it is because of how that's built, so it's okay. So we do this. And this is... Need 1. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, I think. And we can expand them. That's kind of... I'm trying to make room to expand most of this if we can. These have to go out to... This will probably end up getting moved anyways. That's okay. This will go out to... Let's see, 1, 2... I totally fucking didn't put these in the right place. God damn it. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. 4. So we want bam, 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 bam. And then we want... And then we want bam, 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 bam. Then we want bam, 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 bam. It's okay, right? Yeah. Then we want 2, 3, 4. And this is transport belts. This is the main one we want to do. Then, about here, we want to splitter this. So we can do this without feeling stupid about it. Okay, what do we need for transfer things? We need an extra ingredient. Let's make the, yeah, so we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trying to make this so I don't have to move everything every time I want to upgrade this. This also probably has to move, which is okay. We can do that later. We'll have to do that now, or go away. Yeah, we'll have to do that now. Let's put some of this ore away. We won't need it. Okay, let's delete all this. As long as this isn't here, we have a lot more space to deal with shit. Because this is 10 times more important. That is all our iron plates there. Yeah, I cannot fucking take that. That is not happening. That goes in there. That is also all our copper there, so that's going to be its own issue later. We'll figure it out in a minute, okay? And our guns, but that's fine. Yeah, this is not an important factory at the moment because we have a bunch of bullets on the lines already. This was just a sort of, hey, would this be a good idea to do? And the answer is yes, we do need something like this eventually. Right now, no. Keep on. We might have to even push out through the forest, but that's okay. Okay, from there, we need to set up something over here with the these things, because we need iron plates and copper cables, because of course we always need fucking iron plates. Let's do, let's see, we have 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many things really need iron for these things? Should also need them. We do 4. I mean, we could just expand it later anyways, but we're just gonna do over here. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. And the thought is this. So we do. And then over here. Well, I mean, we could do that regardless anyway. It's just bum, 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 bum. Boom, we do that. Then we just. Boom, we do that. That would be. Problem is we need copper cable. I think if we just do... God, copper cable is really a fucking thing I hate. I have to think about this. I should probably just stop these lines while I'm working on this. I mean, we could hook these up a little bit while we're doing this for the moment. Try and get the power situation set up here. So we do bang, 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 bang. And there we go. And that's making those, which is great. And we just want these on a line. Boom. And that's doing fantastic. Now this needs to make copper cable. So we just simply do... It's about as simple as I can do that. So we just do boop, 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 boop. That spits out to boop, 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 boop. Then, yeah, I want to do... Go, and then we do 1. How is that, like, slightly different? And oh, it's because I'm doing this wrong, that's why. I was like, how are these slightly far apart? And the answer is, because I'm doing it wrong. Because we need to do this. Guess that's 1, 2, 3. Nope, I did it right on the second one. Let's do it. Let's do it the same way. 3, 4. Go. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I put that there? As soon as I don't have the something rigid in the way making me do something, I immediately fuck it up. And then these gotta make these. This is into another factory here, because then we need for this. We need iron gears, iron plates. So this actually has to go... Three ingredients is difficult to deal with. But I can do it if I think about it. Either way, I mean, the important part is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do that. It doesn't really matter where they go right now. I'm not going to turn it on. Just do that way, I think. Makes sense, somewhat. Then we do... Boom. So we have access to iron and fucking circuits. So we just need iron gears, which we have not put anything in place to actually be able to collect more of those, unfortunately. But we can fairly easily, I think, because we have this whole space here. This was kind of just to have some extra things here, but if we just think about this for more than 2 seconds, weirdly, we can do some stuff with it. Boop. So we just do, from here, a splitter. Then we have access to iron gears. What the fuck is exploding? Whatever. And these... Something's out of ammo again. Okay. Is it because it's being filled with more ammo? It's because it's being filled with more ammo. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is actually not bad. I just need to think about how to get a third thing in here. Because my plans don't really fit for that. No, they totally do. I'm stupid. Hang on a second. I need power for a moment. Let's see. I just need to figure out which side these put this on, because I don't remember. Hang on. These also need power. See how this works. Okay. They put this on there. Boom. Okay, that's the way we do it. That's the way we do it. Huh. This is a really weird way of doing this, but I've now discovered which way this has to go. That was not how I wanted that to go. This also needs to be not there now. It has to be... You immediately put it in the wrong fucking way. Yay. Woo. Right there. It's just kind of a weird way of doing this, but it's okay. And then we're just gonna... No, I need this specifically to be on there, unfortunately. Wait, what am I doing? It'll just put it on the one side it's not. Every time. I mean, can't I logistically do some shit with this? Hang on a second. I can do, like, override stack size? No. I can do something with it. I don't know. We'll just... You know what? Let's do it the lazy way, and then we'll figure out if that breaks. Simple as that. Something I do. As long as we don't stop producing fucking gears, it should be fine. No, they will only put on that side. Okay. Never mind. I was wrong. I'm willing to admit such every now and then. Every now and then. Don't get your hopes up. Boom. So we do this. And that should theoretically work. Okay, then... God. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's there now. So we need... Insert. And we have it down there. It's insert, insert. No, don't stand on the fucking conveyors. It's gonna keep pushing me. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. So we just go. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Now these need to make inserters. Okay. We have that now. These need to go probably about here. So now we have to do the actual science packs. Because we have... Where's copper going? I think I can connect these now, because I'm not going to change these from here. I also just need to see it visually. Copper's going that way. It's just copper and iron gears. So we make another set. Need. I think we might need up production on the assemblers on these ones. Because having them exactly the same isn't good. Yeah. We do have to do that. That's okay. We actually need to expand it this way, unfortunately. Because how this is. Having 4 of these is okay, because there's a lot more things for it. So we just do this. This is kind of a problem, but not really, because we can just still on this, just fucking boop. So it doesn't matter where it is now. That just continues like that. But especially because, well, I mean, we can move this at any time, so we'll fix that in a moment. For now, break this down. Actually, we don't. Do we need that? There we go. We can fix this in a moment. It'll be okay. But we need 1, 2, 3, 4. It says cogs on it. Should not have cogs on it. It's because I have these here. I completely forgot about those being there. This is a fucking travesty. That's actually completely fine. I don't know why I'm freaking out about that. I'll think about that for a second. There we go. Just do that. This. I don't like this because of stupidity. But if we just do bam, bam. Okay, no. We're doing this wrong. Hang on a second. I have to think again. God damn it. Okay, let me, for the sake of my own sanity, because I'm trying to figure out what this is. I think I've just forgotten what recipe is in here. It's this, which means we need this in there. We need 1 more of these, 2 more of these. Actually, 2 more of these as well. We need this and this. We need to hook up all these. This can just be this, which is good. That's just iron, which is good. And then we just need to get copper into there. Now, it's simple on this side, because we just do this and this. It's not simple here. So I think the answer is we just fucking don't expand that way 1. We just expand this way 1. Just 1 more in here, which is way simpler. Because we just put that there. Boom, boom, boom. Change like 2 things. There we go. Then this goes that way. And we just do bang. Then bang. And then this just has to go there, and this just has to go. Oh, I see why. I now have just reminded why I'd had that as a problem. Because it needs to go that way. Okay, hang on. I'm smart. I can figure this out. It's not that hard. So I should do this one. This also needs to be reconnected to there, which is good. No, wrong. Fuck. I forgot about that. It's gotta go. No, get rid of that. If I can just do. I mean, I can fix that easily. Just do that. Boom. Let me just do that. Okay. This one will be fine. I just need this here. Where does this go? It goes right there and there. And that's perfect. That's completely fine. It's this one is going to be a problem child. It needs to be there, and that needs to be there. This is making these. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I'm just going to dump them there. You know, I'm going to cut this, but I'm going to have it ready. Because I think I'll solve a problem for that. I just don't have it right now. I have the answer to the solution immediately. I just thought of it right now. Okay, we just literally do that. And then we just push this entire fucking factory by one. And that's completely fine. Then we can expand this part infinitely, which is the, or not infinitely, but like, oh, pretty infinitely. This game's pretty big. We just literally do fucking bam, 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 which is perfect. And then we just do this. And then I have to build that entire factory again because I've already forgotten how it looked. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's do it from the farthest bit first. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of all we want for that. Okay, then. So we need. How am I doing it up here? It's this in here, 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 this in here. I fucked this up slightly. Because I thought there was a thing here, but there's not. Just do that. There we go. Boom. And then it's just 1, oh, fucking hell. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't really matter which way it's going right now. This makes inserters. I think I have a fuck ton of my inventory now. Remember when I said the stream was going to be about oil processing, and here we are? Not doing that in the slightest, because I got really sidetracked. Where does this go? It goes here. This one's being a piece of shit. Okay. Wait, why is that one out? Hang on. Fucking shit. There it goes there. Fuck it. Alright. Now's the fun part. Which is the actual science pack. So we need iron gears and things like that, of that nature. So it needs to go this way. This also is going too far right now. She needs to just end there. No, it doesn't need to end like that because then it's going to fuck up. Okay, it needs to end like that. There we go, because that's all it's taking of that. So this is just so we can have more if we want it. But we can expand this pretty easily now. So let's get science packs. Well, actually, we might just want to move the raw materials from here, which we can do. It's not hard. Well, that's kind of what this part is about. If we just take this, we just bang, bang. There we go. And that's, yeah, we just want to move the raw materials from here so we can just keep things simple. So we get that. Iron is going that way. We need to get... Let's see, there's 2 spaces there, so we can actually make this pretty easily. It's going the wrong way. Actually, I think these were going the right way. I just fucking didn't realize it. Love I said I was going to try and stay away from iron processing, but here we are doing this way worse than we could have. And then the fucking inserters can just... Boom. And it's just bang, 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 bang. We're going to move this for a moment. So not need you here like this right now. So then it's bang, and then bang, bang, and bang. That disconnects the entirety of the power grid. Woo! Fuck. I think it's like it's 1 block, so I can just move. Oh, it's not 1 block. It is actually multiple blocks. Okay, that's okay. We can move this here. If we put it right here, does it really connect to everything? Totally does. Oh, but that was connected to the main power grid, actually. That's the part that's the problem. It's not that these things aren't connected. It's that the power grid is not fucking connected anymore. Well, that gives my power people a break for a moment. We can connect this up here. Redundancies and all that. There we go. Connect this. There. Probably connects to none of those when I do that. Okay, that's perfect. We need... There we go. Look at that. Isn't that much better now? So now we're getting... gears, inserters, and... This is stupid being here now. Yeah, let's try and make this as simple as possible. Let's do... Fuck this shit. I mean, honestly, could we just do this and then just put a fucking one of these here? And not have to worry about this ever again? Yeah, that's way simpler. Then we don't have to do this stupid shit. We can just go... Bang. I mean, it's honestly not a bad idea to put those on the same. That cuts down on transport belts. There we go. So that spits out that, which is great. Now, there is a bit of a slight hole here. I'm sure we'll use it for something. We might actually use that to build the bullet factory again. On there. That would not be a bad idea, because that's also a raw material thing that we need. So we send this over here. I'd like to just over here vaguely. Yeah, because now we need the other factory, which is just... I mean, these just need... What is it? This needs... It's copper. Oh, let me get copper from there. That's fine. Yeah, I just kind of want to bring this over to here because we get more space from it. So if we do... Let's do... kind of want 4 of each science pack. Let's do... If we get this here. So this is the current setup of it. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was like, those being the way is currently a problem. That is my own fault. Actually, I'm just gonna make a couple different steel chests and move the problem over here. It's a great fucking idea. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we do that. So we have 4 there. So this is just going to take copper in these things. So if we just do... Need... Well, it doesn't really need that. We can just do... Just expand it as far as we can there. Do bam, bam, bam. Go, and that's expandable. And then we just need the copper, which is just going to go... Boom. There's probably a more elegant solution to that I could have done, but I'm too lazy. So here we are. Boom. And then get this to come through. We have so many transfer belts right now, I think, because we've been building transfer belts and I've been tearing everything down and trying to make things as optimal as possible. It's so nice. So we'll do another 4, like, right next to it pretty much. 2, 3, 4. And we'll have to probably optimize this again later, but for now, this is a very good blueprint to start. Wait, what else do we need for this? We need... It's literally just these 2 things. Oh, sweet. So we just fucking... Boom. And that's literally all we need. Oh, I actually don't have any iron on me, because I've been putting it all away. Damn it. Try and pull from this first every time now. We need... Just put a bunch of those for the moment, because we're going to need them all. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. I mistook where this goes. Fuck. That's okay. Isn't this just fun problem solving? This is all this game is. Need a bunch of these. Actually, I think I had made more than I needed, but that's okay. Bang, 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 bang. Then, what is it? On the 1s, it's just bang. That might be easier to do them here. Bang, bang, bang. Figure out the power situation in a minute. There we go. Okay, and then need more of these because then we just need to do. Let me set these up as I'm doing this. So it's gonna be red, 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 green, 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 green. So we just do 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now I have to think about how to get these all on a different transport belt. So I think I need to maybe change things a little bit. But we just do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This goes up. That's what we put it on there. Actually, oh god, I need to power these again so I can remember which place they put them on. I actually don't have any of these right now. What the fuck? Okay, I was like, I built this like, oh, that was kind of wasteful. I probably have some of these. And I was like, no, I fucking don't, apparently. There we go. Okay, they put them there. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. Because then we just want to go... It's going to go that way. These just need to go this way. And then boom. That's actually kind of a problem for that right now, actually. Let's do... Re-put these right. So to go... Bam. And here will be the converging point. Okay. The fucking music in this game now makes you think I'm like making a fucking monster. And honestly, this game makes you feel like you're making a monster with all these factories. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Look at that production. And we can increase these need be right now, but this is just, yeah, because these take a little bit. It's a long fucking crafting recipe. It's actually short in the other one. What the fuck? Working. But this is really good. This is the fastest I've ever done this. I forgot steel production's still over here. Just sitting there. Let's look at production statistics. So, items, let's see. We are producing 534, we're using 63. That's good. Okay, we're producing a lot more than we need, which means we could probably expand this. We can't expand the reds because of how I built this, but I mean, theoretically we can just expand this out. It's not hard. We just swap these, which makes this easier. But we will do that need be. For now, maybe just put the... If we just do this simply for now, just do... It's not figuring out actual numbers. I just need to make sure this will actually turn into itself as properly. No, they will mix. Okay, no, that's a problem. If we ignore this, how's the logistical sorter? Because there is a better inserter. I just don't have it. Well, also because I just fucking haven't done that. Totally have not researched that at all. Which is great. Yoy 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 yoy. Can I do? For now, we can just do this. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've used too much things for this. Was okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then one more. Wait, why do I need this? Why do I need to have a carousel? What's wrong with me? Just do it this way. And it'll work completely fine. I think that was when I literally was like not trying to do the other shit, but this should just work completely fine from what I can tell. Right? This works. Yeah, we're making enough now that it shouldn't matter. Also, does not have to be this far out, but that's a problem we can fix later. Right now, it doesn't matter. And like that, boom, we have made research 10 times better. Look at that. There is so much surplus now, it doesn't even matter. That was kind of the point. I just wanted a lot of surplus. How's the bullets doing? The bullets are doing okay. Now we have to actually make the proper bullet train again. Or the actual bullet feed. Which we can do again. Let's see. I wanted to make bullets again. It's just iron plates. Okay, so we need 6 of those. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could have done that the easy way too. And then just another 5. Ooh, okay. But isn't this better now? We could actually probably increase the amount of labs we have, but that's okay. But look how optimized our factory is now. We have so much space over here. This is just making ore over here. It's doing great. It's just filling this up. There's actually not much ore left on that one. That's okay. That gives us a lot of leeway here. Ore production on iron is so fucking good right now. This is amazing. Steel's just sitting there. Steel hasn't really done much in a little bit. We can fix that later. Copper's doing great. We have so much we can expand out this way for, which is great. We've really optimized this. Stone is certainly just over there right now. Stone kind of exists. I mean, we could do stone processing right here if I really want to. This is like the things you mine. I mean, there's uranium up there, but that's going to be a whole thing on another day. Because I don't think we're getting that today. Well, this is the nicest this has ever looked for me. I'm so happy. This is great. Yeah, just the surplus on this. Let's look at production statistics on these. We're producing a 669. We're using 24. Holy shit. Oh, we can make so many of these now. You know, after this gets researched, because I'm going to focus on setting up the bullet train again. Or the bullet making. Then that will be really good. Okay, we're going to do... right here, probably. As close as we can make it. Or is that bad? No, it's got to be like right here. How far does this go again? I'm trying to see how fast I can just get rid of this, because it's about that far. I want it to be even, because it looks good when it's even, so we're going to fix this for a moment. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, which is good. Then we can just kind of do this for a moment. That can be fine. I just need another one of these. This is the stupid way of doing this, but this is what I do for aesthetics. Because we need this. There's a little bit of wasted space because I'm doing this. Yeah, that's going to bother me. Hang on a second. Let's get... boom, boom. Single... how does single iron get on there? That'll be okay. That'll be okay. I've decided I'm happy with this. So we just need bang, 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 bang. Then. Tons of fasteners. We're basically just making fasteners these days, which is nice. These seem to like be taking item ingredient shortage. What's it running out of? I think it's just that these aren't very fast. Just because actually, yeah, that's just the only problem with those, but that's okay. Because we have a surplus now. If we do production statistics on this, we're actually producing a little less. So that is a problem. But I think everything that needs them is getting them fast enough that it doesn't matter. That's probably because these are just like dead right now because of how I've set this up, unfortunately. Which is okay. That means that there is always one to replace it, so I'm actually completely fine with that. For the sakes of what we're actually doing, that's completely fine. Needs to make bullets. That's the wrong bullets, please. Nope. Change recipe. This needs 1, 2, 3, 4. This is probably the most fucked up this has been, but that's okay. We do power these. We can power that. We can just do that. So we just need 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I'm putting that way. I just have decided that's how it's gonna look. I need fucking one more. You can tell I'm starting to get lazy with this shit, because it's like, ah, fuck it. I was making sure everything was lined up before, and I'm like, ah, who gives a shit anymore? Put that there. Because now we need... I want 2. I don't think we need a lot of bullets right now. So we just do... It's not bad. Then we just need... this. Similar things. Fucking... Is that steel coming? I think there's a fly in my face or my hair is in my face, and it's really bothering me, but it's okay. Let's do 1, 2. Need it. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. And we now get to have steel. Steel's here. Let's do that. Go. Yes, the game is, again, reminding me that there is currently steel, or currently ammo empty out of something. It's okay, we are literally building the ammo filler thing right now. And also, they are not out of ammo. I can see the fucking ammo on the line. It will be full very soon, game. Do not worry. There we go. And that should literally do the job. Let me just do this. We need 1, 2. Do a steel chest. We have a bunch of steel chests these days. Boom. Boom. Oh, it needs copper. Why did it need copper? Oh, shit. I completely forgot about that. Can we get copper there? Yes, we totally can. Yes, we totally can. Okay, I have an idea. So, where's the copper going on here? Going all the way over here. Need this. Yes, just gets out of there. Perfect. Okay, so then we just do... Let's try and finish this up as fast, quick as we can. Then we just do bang. So we need this to go bang. It needs to not be on both sides, unfortunately, and I think that's going to be a problem. How do I fix that? Is it because... It's because it's the main copper line. We haven't split it off at all. So for the sake of organization, this planet is not the worst idea to do here right now. If we do... Oh, it still comes out that way. Fucking hell. Also, yeah, why did we not have it that way before? That's fine. Oh, I've put it the wrong way now. Okay. Yeah, both of them are the main copper lines, and I can't change that. Fuck. My ideas have been working until now, unfortunately. Now I have to figure out why it's not working. I mean, if we just have 2, like we're doing right now, that's not much of a problem. Automated rail is done. Nice. Let's do fucking, I don't know. Lab research speed wouldn't be bad. Do that while I'm fixing this for now. Shit. What the fuck did we do? My stupid way of doing this cannot work all the time, apparently. Range. Oh, God. This is gonna be fun when we have to do this. We haven't even set up the train shit at all today yet. What are my thoughts? What are the things in my head saying? Things in my head are kind of saying, fuck it. So let's just be kind of lazy. Okay, so if we need... If we were to do... that... So we need... There we go. We just do this. And this is the simplest way of doing this. Actually, could probably make it one lower. I think this is kind of how we've been doing this for, like, until we started doing this shit. And trying to optimize things. Blah, who would do that? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, and then we need some of these, please. You make bullets. We have this, and then boom, there we go. Bullet Factory's online as well. And we can increase it however we want. We also definitely need to make a bunch more labs. Let's just make like 5. Because we are overproducing so much here that it's just being wasted. How's power doing? Power's doing A-okay. I was like, I don't even remember if the coal line has been interrupted. I think it did get interrupted at one point. And we are literally full on the... oh, no, we're not full on there. But we're almost full on the bullet production here, which is good. So they just... it's taking a little bit. Is this not... Oh, I haven't hooked it up, that's why. I was like, why is this not getting anything? The answer is I've not put anything on it to get things, so that's why. So it's just been 1. That's why it's taking so long. Unfortunately, we are making like 5 research labs, so it's going to take a minute so we can actually put that together again. But then everything should be fine. There we go. We can just fucking bam, 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 bam for the hell of it. Actually, I kind of want to make this go around. That's better. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put a 6th one in there. Boom. There we go. Now we're making twice as many. Because these each make 4 apiece, which should give us surplus. Yeah, now it's just trying to find a space to put them. Which is really good. Yeah, because we want surplus so we can start shipping it out. So we'll probably have to increase the bulk production, but that's okay. That's probably the one we can probably increase the easiest. There we go. I'm just watching it now. I'm just so excited. It's so cool. There we go. Isn't this so nice? I've never done this, I don't think. I don't think I've ever tried to actually make the research thing better. I've always, I think, just been like, oh, fuck it, I don't know. This... Go. It can be fine this way. It's okay for now, but I would like to fix it later and make it closer. Yeah, I just need iron, which is all in one of these chests. I don't think I need that many fasten stirrers. Just nice to have them, honestly. I just need more of these. Yeah, I don't need to do both of them. I can just do one set. There we go. Now these are actually working again as well. So we're probably maybe need a little bit more of these now. But none of these guys have taken any in a bit. They're not getting any. That's okay. This should be fine. I'll look at production statistics in a little bit. I would like to probably change this on to fast. So let's just fucking make a bunch of fast ones, because that should help it a little bit. That's one way just to make production a little easier. Yeah, there will be a surplus. So I'm not too worried about it. But look at this shit. Now it's like, yeah, this is gonna take 4 minutes. This is way faster. Science, we're making 29 science per minute. It's going 20-29, which is really good. Let's do... I need more of these, please. Pretty much as much of those I can make. Go. And everything will be fine. All right. Actually, just increase these. I do think we might want to increase the production of these. Specifically the green ones. And if you're wondering, sick, aren't you dreading when you have to do the military ones? No, because that's 3, and we've already celebrated how we can do 3s pretty easily. And we could actually probably set up the military ones pretty easily soon. I just haven't decided to sit down and do it yet. Because we have the bullets, we have the walls are being, well, they're not being produced down there anymore, but we can set that up down here. And then we just need to make grenades, which is not that hard. Okay, I need, just make 20 of them, fuck it. Let's go yoink my iron again. And copper. And some steel for the hell of it, why not? Alright, production statistics. Let's see. Items. We are producing 201 of these. We're using 180 of these. That's not bad. Let's do in a minute. Let's see. We're doing 30. About 24. Okay, so we're still in surplus of these. It just doesn't look that way right now. I would like a little more surplus. That's okay. But I don't think any of them have really stopped. Which makes our research so much faster now, which is great. I mean, I do have a couple of these left over, so I'll just make another one of these for the hell of it. It's not that much of a problem to do so. I don't have any leftover of these, the only problem. It's okay. So we just do bam. Just go bing, bong. There we go. And that should work. Yeah, it's just the problem at this point is that they're just slow. We can increase that, I think. I think there's little things we can make. Look at that. Wondrous factory. Is electricity capping out a little bit? Just a little bit. Alright, we can make another boiler. Steam engine, boiler. A pipe or two. There we go. Okay, yeah, we can do... We should use Streaming Bad, or... Actually, all damage Streaming Bad either. I don't know, I gotta do... Solar energy would not be bad. What else is around here? I'm trying to think of what else we can get here. That's worth it. That's funny. Plastics are... I don't want to deal with plastics right now. The idea of circuits is fun, more fun than the actual thing. Let's do physical projectile damage. Why not? I say that, but I'm like literally adding to power things right now that I probably should definitely be doing the other one. But it's okay. We get through things. We research really fast right now, so it's kind of okay. Go. We can put another burner in here. I do love I specifically use the burners for this. It just makes sense. Look at this. And like that, they're not chugging as hard anymore. More power. More strength. Trains. Oh boy, that's their own thing. Yeah, now we can work on the reception area that I have set up here. That I've completely not really acknowledged. This doesn't need to be here anymore, actually. Neither does this, actually, does it? No. Oh, one of the drills ran out. Okay, we can yoink that a little bit. I think some of these are about to run out soon as well. That's okay, we can just hold on to a drill for the moment. Are we actually at a point where, like, using too much coal? Or is it just that this is not fast enough? That's kind of funny. Yeah, these things are still doing great. Yeah, do we want to move the stone production as well? I mean, it's not that hard to do so. We just... Literally, I think... I don't know why that's like that. Why they leave it like that? Alright, we just do... Fucking... Instead of going that way, we go this way. And we just go around the fucking copper, which is not that hard. Do those real quick. And then we can just stone processing somewhere else. This does not need to be here. Getting back a lot of my power things as well is an important part of this. God, this is the first time in a bit we've had to actually make fucking transfer belts because we just had a bunch from re-optimizing everything. There we go. That heads that way, and that's fine right now. That's also I don't even really want to do anything with that right now because I don't think it's 100% worth it. Alright, but it has been about almost 3 hours, so we are going to take a break. So we're back probably about 10-15 minutes. But I'll see y'all in a moment. Wow, I pressed the wrong button and broke everything. That's fine. I return. Let's see. Everything working? Yes, it is. And physical projectile damage is done. All right, let's do solar panels. See how that goes. Whew. Okay. Now is where we have to figure out things. So we need to make a train station. Train stop. Boop. Gotta do train shit before we can do anything else, unfortunately. Actually, we need to make 2 of these. What am I doing? Yeah, look at this. Why is... Okay. Every now and then I'm looking back at the stupid shit I was doing, going, why the fuck is it like that? Luckily, this is pretty simplified for what we've been doing. It looks so nice, though. Look at it. It's the simplest it's ever been. This is all full now, which is great. And then bullets are also... Are we getting surplus on bullets? Please tell me we're getting surplus on bullets. We are getting surplus on bullets. Look at that. 68. Fuck yeah. We're doing great. I would like to put more in there, but that's okay. Another mining drill is out. We can bang. We can bang. Put that away. That's okay. We don't need any of those. Right now, that's completely fine. What we do need to do is train stop. So this has to be... This is where we want the train to stop. I think this is a better way of putting it. So it'll be about there. It tells you kind of how things are going with this. It's really nice. Let's go here is basically where it would stop. It's important because we need to fill up the trains. So if we do need a splitter, we have a splitter. Fuck yeah. So we just do bang. More of these, please. Just to go. Bang. I didn't make a second one of these somehow. I made another one by accident. There we go. And bang. There we go. And that'll give us that. Honestly, just gonna do this. Never mind. We're not gonna do that. That's gonna be fucking annoying. Do this to this. Kind of looks cool that way. All right. Are they gonna? Because that should fuel it, right? Fuel. Why is it not going in? Is it not in the right place? Do I have to put fucking coal in it first for it to be okay with it? No. How do you fuel these? Fuel. Manual. Solar energy's already almost done, Jesus. Consumes burning fuel, yes. Is it because it's not there? Oh, it's at the back. Okay. So it's very specific about that. Unless it's not. Unless it just decided that it was fuel. Okay. We'll figure that out later. For now, that's okay. We need to go drive to the other train stop. Look at this. We got a train. It's so cool. Go here. And we want this train stop to be like that. There we go. So now, you tell this to drive automatically. Add station. What the fuck? Sigillus. Add station. Eclipse Wraith. So let's see where it ends up. I think this connects to both of them if I do that. Yeah, it's just a holy. It's a thing. Stops there. All right, so let's do... It'll stop immediately. Perfect. Okay, they made this a little simpler now, because the UI for this is really bad. Okay, it just stops there. Perfect. Okay, now how do we fill it? That's the thing. Is there... That doesn't seem to work. Okay, we're gonna look at trains real quick on here, because trains are the one thing that I'm really bad at in this. Train stops. Wait, I wonder, does the train stop itself fuel them? Under automated trains. No, this doesn't. How the fuck do we keep them fueled then? Whatever. Okay, we need... Okay. We'll worry about that in a moment. For now, let's... Manual. And we'll move. So we need to fill this with fluid. So let's try and get that set up first, because that's more important. Actually, what am I doing? Don't turn it to... No, don't get out of it! Automatic. Change that. Add station. Eclipse Wrath. There we go. That's our oil field for some reason. That's not the best place for it, but I could deal with that. Just need pipes. Pipes. I love pipes. Pipes make me happy. Not really. I think I said I hate them earlier. Listen, it's mood swings. Okay, I'm allowed to have them. That doesn't fill. How the fuck do you fill things anymore? Eagle's inaccessible. I need to look at trains. Trains. No, okay. Factoriopedia. Can I see trains in this? Train. Nope. Doesn't work the way. How the fuck? I can't think. I can't think. What does it do? This fills up cargo. This fills up fluid. How do we... Is there a fluid inducer or something? There's a fluid wagon. I know that. Oh, shit, I'm actually going to look this up for a second because I generally don't remember. Let's see. How to put fluid in fluid wagon Factorio. There we go. Something just finished. Cylinder's just done. It's nice. Do fucking... I don't know. Concrete. That's probably cool. Fluid wagon. I generally don't remember how to do it. It's oh, you need pumps. That actually makes sense. Okay, they changed it then because it didn't. This didn't used to be a thing. I think. So we do fluid pump. Needs power, of course it does. Is it because it's not flush? Okay, hang on a second. If we do... I didn't like that. Delete that from it. Stop that. There we go. If we get more rail... Just send this forward. It's not on fucking manual. God damn it. Manual, please. Thank you. Send this forward. Yeah, I usually like it to be flush, which means this area is going to be a lot bigger, which might just end up meaning that we just do all the fluid processing here. You know, I closed the fucking tab that had what I was doing. Unfortunately, that was a bad fucking idea. How to put fluid in fluid wagon Factorio. Thank you. Is that how it used to work? Is it? We're looking at Reddit. Well, first of all, it needs to be a station, apparently. There we go. We do that. And then we just add station. Fuck. Okay. I had to press the amount of buttons I had to press is annoying me. There we go. Go back. There we go. And now it should go right to Bromwich. There we go. The other name was way cooler. Unfortunately, we cannot keep it. It's not working. Okay. I just need to take the pump, put it down here. Or put it right. Oh yeah, it connects when I do that. Perfect. That's all I needed. That's really all I needed. And boom. Now it will fill. So now we got to do this. So we want to manual for right now. We're going to add station. We're going to do Silas wait until fluid count. Now we want to add weight. Empty cargo. Count. Is fuck. I have to think about the math on this for a moment. That won't move if I do that. Okay, so it needs equals 50k. That's what I want. Equals 50. Is that constant? 50, 1, 2, 3. Is that constant? There we go. So we want it to fill. We're going to put it on manual for right now. Okay, so that's good. So it'll just go until it's full, which is good. Because we got a lot of oil in here. Which means we probably want to set up a second fuel basin when it's gone. So that way it'll directly hold 50k every time. So we'll do... There we go. So it'll fill that both up both times. There we go. And then we need to start setting up walls and guns. So we'll do that in a moment. So for now, let's head back. Just need to go yoink the amount of walls we have and yoink the amount of guns we have. Okay. We also need to make a pump and set up the actual oil refinery over here, which is its own thing. Okay, there we go. So let's do... So I don't know why this won't work properly. Let's see how to... We're going to do how to fuel. How to fuel a train in Factorio. Thank you. Images. I'm trying to figure out where it goes. How do you actually put the fuel in? Okay, hang on a second. Change effectively. We're looking at an image. Okay, no, but where does the fuel go? I'm trying to find images. I can't find it. How do you get fuel to a train? There we go. It says this is how you do it. I think maybe I'm just putting it in the wrong spot. That's my worry. So if we do... Damn it, I just have the power thing there. Okay, that worked. Or was it just filling it up? Max fuel. Let's take all the fuel out of it. Let's see what it does. Target full. There's nothing in it. Are you... I'm fucking stupid. I know why it's not working. It's because I perspectived myself. It needs to go down one. It's putting it on the floor, and I keep going, why is it not working? And it's because it's not fucking there. It's not where it is. Honestly, let's do lamps. Fuck it. We haven't done lamps. Lamps look pretty. Let's do... Yeah, that's literally the problem, is I just was putting it on the floor instead of where it should have been. Yeah, there we go. Now it actually will fucking... Oh my god. That there. Do. Yeah, now we actually have to do the other ones. It's these ones. 2 of them, please. One of these in the middle. There we go. This is our current train station. There we go. How does this not connect? Fuck you. There we go. This is out too. That's alright. We still have an abundance of this shit, so I don't mind that much. Well, actually, if we want, we can just do this. It needs power. We can just... need more of these stupid fucking things. Oh, lamp finished. I don't know, fucking... Plastics. Make plastics. Because we're gonna... That's pretty much the next goal, is making plastics. But now we have fuel. Now we can actually make oil shit. So let's make an oil refinery where we can. Oil refinery. So we can make better fuel, and we can actually stop using coal, is kind of the idea. Just for the sake for the coal here, we're just going to do one of those on there. Second one, because we're starting to run low on the coal here. On the actual like amount it's producing, that is. I need these. I should make 5 of those every time I make one of those. Because every time I make them, I realize I need more. Yeah, redo this whole power setup. No, do not mine coal. I do not need coal to be mined by myself. I am no peasant. Boom, there we go. Simple as that. Still got a lot of iron, so we don't have to worry about that. Coal is just starting to be something that's like we're using a lot of. So this is why we're doing this. Oil refinery. What does it look like? Okay, I gotta figure out what this makes. We can do basic oil processing. This petroleum gas. Okay, this is where shit gets a little fucky because I generally don't remember. What am I doing? We can just do solar panels. We can actually use a little bit less shit with that. I'll do that in a bit. Because this is the part that I really have a little experience with. Is the fucking... Oh god, the stone bricks. Still just going here. With the stone bricks. It's like, how many fucking stone bricks do we have in here? Jesus. There we go. There we go. Thank you. All right. I think the important part is... So now it needs to pump out, I think. That should pump out into immediately a storage tank. We can get larger storage tanks, so for right now that should be good. Okay, this will make that. Chemical plant, what do you make? You make that. You make solid fuel from petroleum gas. Okay, so it is a 1-to-1, we do that. So simply for now, we need oil refinery. Takes that. It is just crude oil into petroleum gas, which we then turn into fuel. Through here. And then we just put that in a box for the hell of it. And that is the simplest thing we can do and the laziest thing we do for now. We still got to set this up automatically and also get the fucking... There we go. That's going to pump. I've not connected this into the right thing. God damn it. Refinery needs to go here if it's taking that. So just move all this over again. Yeah, part of this is annoying just because things need to be in specific holes. Just really fucking annoying, but that'll be okay. It's not getting crude oil because I have... Wait, what? Basic oil processing, it needs crude oil. Turns into petroleum gas. Where's the crude oil going? 1 second. Where is... Okay. What am I not getting about this? What I'm not getting about is that this is the entrance. God damn it. I've been flipping it this entire time. There we go. Okay, so it goes... Okay, which way does the... Oh, there's okay, so it's... I wish I could see this one before I'm setting the recipes, but it's okay. So we do this. We want that. So boom, there we go. That's doing good work. I do this. Do that. Do this. Into this. That is solid fuel being produced. It is not connected to the grid. It is now connected to the grid. There we go. Now we're making solid fuel, which is a lot more pollution. Plastics finished. Okay, sweet. Now we can do sulfur processing, which is not fun. Okay, so we can make plastics now. We can also make this, which is nice. What the fuck do plastics do? Plastics. It's petroleum gas and coal. Which is kind of why I was also like, we should probably do all the oil processing shit over here. No, we should probably redo this though. So let's flush crude oil. No, not flush crude oil. Alright. For now, we don't need this. I just wanted to see how this worked. We just need tanks. We just need to fill this up with tanks. And we need to set this up. So, add fluid. Then we just need to do add weight condition. Fluid count equals 0. And it'll be this. So we just wanted to dump as much fluid as possible, because that's the important part. And then, at the same time, we can just siphon from here. Do this. Reducing rounds, thank you. And then we can set up a bullet wall over there, and that'll be fine. One of these. It makes so many of these. Boom. There we go. And now we have... Because we were making excess bullets, right? I do want to make another... Yeah, we've got excess right now, so that's good. We should basically want to fill this. Let's do automatic. Let's get in here. This will take me the way. Did I put away all my walls? I did not. And I still have most everything else I need. Like, no iron on me, actually. That's fine. We can deal with that. Not really. I guess that'll fill up. And now it's time to wall this place off. So, let's put you there. Oh shit, they're really starting to get mad. Oh shit, I showed up at the right fucking time apparently. Yeah, we're walling this shit off. Alright, let's see. We need space for this. So we need space for the bullet train, because this is going to be bullet train 2. Affectionate. The 2 does not mean lesser. It just means prouder. Okay. so we also need a gate. I don't think I have the iron for that. I do have the iron. Huh. Seems to do. That thing's gonna yell at me in a second now. I mean, this should be optimized anyways. That's okay. This is gonna fuck everything up. God damn it. Stupid fucking gate bullshit. I gotta walk back because the fucking thing isn't gonna know where I am. Well, if I just put another fucking... There we go, that's fine enough. Okay, let me just... station there. Can we just talk to the train? Yeah, there's a train button. There we go. Station. Trains. Just tell it to do... I think I have to go back to it, unfortunately. We could do batteries. Sure, why not? Batteries are cool. We just got to do... And now from here, we just gotta... I think I might just have enough guns to cover this, honestly. We just do, like... Let's... almost have enough guns to cover this. Yeah, there's got to be some tweaks, but it'll be okay. Oh, wait, we have these 3 guns. Well, okay, these 2 guns. One of them has been lost in the battle against the Horde. That's okay. Oh, speaking of shit. Whew. Okay, you guys need ammunition now. Okay, I need that fucking train here now, unfortunately. I don't know if I can leave fast enough. I mean, I can just put some of the ammunition here for a moment. Boop. Boop. And that should help a little bit. Fix the walls. Some of these don't need to be here, and we just have to make more guns, which is okay. I mean, we could honestly just craft them ourselves. It's not much. There we go. We're gonna let them do that. We're gonna run back. Is that my car? No, it's just a big sand rock. I would say my car is like somewhere. I've completely forgotten where I've placed it. I should have just kept it on me at all times. Unfortunately, I have not. Now it's all the way over fucking here. But we've got our nice little our little oil base. It's just not safe yet. It will be safe once I can feed the bullet factory into it. I just need to set things up properly. How's this doing? Oh yeah, the bullets are doing great. Bullets are doing great. Okay, manual, please. We're gonna go forward. I forgot to get any iron. It's gonna be a problem. There we go. Oh, it has to go a little farther. Okay. Because it needs to be flush. I think it does. I don't actually know. I'm just guessing. Boom. Yeah, it just looks better when it's flush. Okay. So we go bang. Need the pump. Where's the pump go? So this pumps into it, so we need about there. We need pipes. Boom. We need the power. So just gotta do that because I'm lazy. Do that. Then we need... We actually have a ton of these inserters because of how I've been doing this, actually. Okay, let's do our stupid thing. Now the goal eventually is to connect the two bullet trains, and the no man's land between these two places will not exist. Okay, we gotta put radars there. Which gives us some more space with the guns, which is why I'm setting this up now, so I can remember what needs to be done. Batteries are finished. Energy accumulators. I don't know what the fuck that means, but sure. Doesn't store excess energy. Oh, that's good, yeah. We need that for solar panels. So we can not use so much fuel. That's kind of the point of that. I actually just have enough inserters for this already. Jesus. So that happens when I, like, replace everything. That and have to literally have machines building inserters that I keep having to re-break and put together again. Are you an issue? You are actually not an issue, weirdly. I don't know how that's the case. But we have 8 more guns to put down. It's not enough. It's almost enough, but it's not enough. Okay. We need it. Need this. Go, and then we need a fuck ton more of these, so we're gonna head back. And then that should protect it. We just need... I just don't have any iron right now because I've decided to throw it all away into things. There we go. That should be fine. Yeah, we don't have to do anything with oil yet. We just wanted to get that set up, so now we have an actual oil base. These things are doing great. Iron, boom, 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 boom. We just need... Honestly, could I just zoop up some of the... No, I zooped up the wrong part. God damn it, I actually don't need those. Let's just fucking... on the transport belts for the moment while I'm thinking. We also need those, but honestly, we can just do that easily that way. That's better anyways. So our surplus. Surplus is still doing great. That's... Yeah, our surplus on this is amazing. Okay. Oh, that copper's out. That's alright. Eventually, we'll just remove all the ore there, and we'll get way more space to put factories, and that's the point. Alright. Okay, so then we do... You can eat. You can't eat. You can't eat. You can eat. Was that enough for that? No, I still need a couple more guns. This one is really on the front lines, so as much as the other ones was kind of, hey, this is a stupid idea, this is a lot more sensible of an idea. This time, specifically. Because this is, like, kind of on the frontier here. Okay, I just honestly need more of these, please. Tons and surge to put down, which is good. So just do bang, bang, bang. That won't normally grab from that inventory, so it'll be okay. If it does, we'll figure out a problem. We might just actually have this go to another way, honestly, later. Yeah, our fucking problem right now is... Yeah, because the fucking base is right there. I feel like it wasn't there when I was building this. Or that, or I just hadn't noticed, which is probably more likely. I fucked all of these up. Oh, I'm still fucking it up. What am I doing? No, I didn't fuck it up originally. I was doing it right. I just fucked it up then. There we go. Gotta figure out when my fuck up was to understand what I was doing. We got 8 more of these. Put these down. What's being attacked? It managed to survive, so that's okay. Alright, energy accumulator's done. Let's do weapon shooting speed might not be bad right now. Explosives. Let's see what machine speed. Fuck it. Okay. So to make sure everything's not burning is the constant thing with these stupid fucking bugs. Which are a really cool mechanic. I quite like the bugs. Do not get me wrong. Yeah, it's just unloading bullets, which is good. The oil shall be protected. This is your tax dollars at work. Oh my god, I still need more of those. At least I can start hooking this up so they'll actually, like, work a little bit. So we do connect that there. Yeah, this is the way that makes sense. Not my stupid way earlier. With this, I don't think anything can ever get in here again. If it wanted to, it's not happening. More of these, please. Yeah, these are all full and good. Some of them have bad ammo. That's okay. They'll fix it eventually. Oh, those. Oh, a few of them I fucked up. God damn it. These are the important ones, too. Shit. There we go. I'm like, what's wrong with them? I'm just trying to figure that out. Did I do that for all of them? I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. I need more of these again. We're doing okay. There we go. We just keep building boxes of ammunition. That's all these places have become. It's just nothing but kill boxes. Step up and take your shot and disappear into the ether. I'll put that one there. That one's kind of gross, but that works. There we go. They're all powered. How's our power storage going? Completely fine. They're doing great. Alright. I just need to make like 20 more guns and everything will be fine. That's gonna make like 4 more radars. Add iron again. Okay. We'll be back. Alright, that'll fill right up, which is great. Yeah, this place is just a research base at this point with us. It's just doing great. We might even want to make more research things. That's a problem for later. 2 of these. Then fuck it, just make those 9. That should be good, I think. I think 9's about right. Yeah, this doesn't have to be automatic yet right now because we don't have any actual proper processing of oils to do anything. We need batteries to get sulfuric acid, which is water and sulfur. We should find. I don't even know how we get sulfur. Sulfur from water and petroleum gas. Okay, so that's where we gotta start doing shit. That's okay. Let's see, we got our radars. That's okay. That'll help a little bit. Yeah, that's 1. This just helps us find a little bit more in the world. That one's like uniquely not powered. There you go. There we go. Run on the things. It makes it easier. Wrong button. There we go. Now we can see much more of the world. We're growing. Our pollution also is growing, but that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, we're starting to see the thing figure it out there. All right. From there, we have a bunch of guns that we can make. So we're just going to do that. I think we need more than 9. I think I'm going to have to go back for more iron. So let's do that real quick. Up. All right. So we have solid fuel. Problem is, that's good for this if we don't want to use coal anymore. But that's like fuels. Like oil is a lot. I'm a lot more scared of running out of oil than I am of coal. So that's kind of I'm like we should use coal. It's fine. Accumulator. So if we that's if power's really a problem, but it really isn't just a problem. What else do we need? I think we need flammables. How do we get the next science pack? So I'm trying to figure out. We need advanced circuit. Okay. Advanced circuit needs plastic, if I remember. This kind of needs to be a plastic plant, is the idea. Okay. Let's make just honestly 9 more guns, hell. Why not? It makes me so scared that it like stops right there, but it's fine. See, the bullets aren't coming all the way through yet. That's okay. Okay, I actually don't need as much then. I need literally 1. But I'll take the gears. I'm sure I'll use them again. Gears are incredibly important like every fucking recipe in this game. That's gonna bother me if it's like that. Boom. There you go. This way the front gets it first. And all these aren't really that important, but I'm just doing it for the hell of it. Whew. Isn't this grand? Isn't this great? Like, fucking... We got a whole nother bullet train. We got 2 of them. I kind of want to piss them off just to fight them. Hang on. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... This is gonna be really stupid. I'm gonna save. Not restart. That would have been a fun little button to hit right there. Jesus. Why is it just a quick little button that you can press? Alright, we're gonna walk over to the firing squad that is that. And we're just gonna see if we can just rip them apart. Because that would cost a lot less bullets for us if we just got rid of the place now. Let's swap the bullets we're using for the good bullets. Ones that do like slightly more damage. Because if we walk to this wall, we are completely fine. I don't even think we have to worry. It's a small worm, so I'm gonna go with the worms. Yep. Oh, we don't even have to worry about ourselves. We ourselves just have too good of bullets, and we're just great at this shit. The spitters are bad. There we go. Yeah, they kind of can't touch me already. Alright, just taking damage for once. Because the acid they leave. I just shoot the worms if I can. Blow up that nest over here. That's where I learned that the fucking aliens are actually not really that hard to fight at all in this game. I feel like they're a lot more aggressive, usually. But I also build this fucking billet wall every time. Speaking of, I'm out of bullets. Which does make this slightly more difficult. Just makes it time consuming, actually. It doesn't make it difficult. These things used to drop gems or something like that you could fucking get. They don't seem to do that anymore. Oh, shit, I'm out of bullets. Is my armor actually dead? It says 0% on it. Okay, well, I'm out of bullets, but that's that problem slightly dealt with. Modules. Yes, modules are important. Game modules. Oh, there's the bulk. It's just... Items at the same site at a time. We want chemical science packs, though, unfortunately. That's the first thing we need. We could do military today as well, because that's not that hard to do. Let's 3. That is kind of hard to do. See, is this empty? That is empty. Okay, we actually emptied the bullets. Because everything's almost full. Okay. Gotta go back and fill up. And we have to grab some bullets for myself as well. Just a stack of 100 to do the trick. Whap. And that'll fill up nicely. Because that, yeah, it's over 1,000. Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe I need to have more. No, we do not. We are completely fine. 2 of those is great. All right, chemical science are done. We can do low density structures. We can do lab research speech. No, we're gonna do modules. Modules are good. So what the fuck do we need to make chemical science packs? We need sulfur, advanced circuits, and engines. I knew engines were something we had to make a factory for at some point. I remember that being a bitch. Let's see. Plastic bars. It's literally copper cables, electric, and so we could pretty much do that pretty easily. We just need to make a factory making plastic, which we can do in a moment. Whew, I might need a snack. I'm starting to get snacky. Might need to eat something. This factory, it makes me so happy, though. Look at this. It's so good. Oh, we're actually running out of these. Huh. I guess things are using them more. Might need to add another one of these. Actually running out on both. Could we actually manufacture having extra of both? We could. There we go. Power situation. We could actually make the solar panels now. Just try it for a little bit. Why not? Maybe I'll like it. Still the oil refinery. So we need to optimize. This whole thing's gonna be a thing over here. I just have to decide how I want to do that. It's really the only reason we haven't set this up properly yet. Is I'm just like, I don't know how I want to do that. Okay. We have a solar panel now. Honestly, just set them up along the gun wall. Literally, why not? Just make a fuck ton of solar panels and set them up along the gun wall. There we go. Now we're doing green power. We can lessen our environmental impact if we really want to. It'll take a while, but we can do it. Yeah, honestly, if we just line this up, we could probably not have to worry about that ever again. Advanced circuits. Plastic bars. It's petroleum and coal. Yeah, the game at this point kind of doesn't want you to use coal. I'm fighting it because we still have a ton of coal. Is it actually like running out of space? Oh, things are coming from up top now. You see that? Oh, we're pissing everyone off now. There ain't a direction that likes us anymore. There we go. That's great, though. See, it's called future-proofing. You all call me crazy and call me stupid for doing these things, but I swear it works. Module armor. Ooh. Ooh, that'd be bad. Mining productivity. Increase yield from all mining drills and pump jacks. That would not be bad. Not be bad at all, actually. Or the bulk considers. I do kind of like the bulk considers. Let's do... Which one is better? The vendors are fun. Do the mining productivity. It's better. It's just gonna make literally every one of these better. Ammunition. It's full of ammunition now. Shut up. It's because it's full of old ammunition because it hasn't done anything in a while. But now we're good. Okay. We're trying to figure out plastic, right? So we need petroleum gas. Get that from this. No, we get that actually from just the normal oil refinery. So this just makes this shit, which we don't really need right now. But I just wanted to have it. Remove this, remove that. No. I think we do oil refinery here. As like closest as we can get. So down 1. Because I want more storage tanks just in case, so we're probably going to move this up 1, but for now this is okay. Remember, we got to worry about space. Just a little bit. I'm going to need a lot more than that. I don't know what I'm doing. Just right click. Thank you. It's 1-to-1 on that. So we do basic oil processing. Boom. And we need petroleum gas. So now we need chemical plants. Let's make 4. So we should need these 3. So we do... I'm trying to think. Because we do this, These we need to do plastic bars. We're gonna need more of these, but for now, that's what we're doing. We're probably gonna make another oil refinery as well. That's why I'm also setting it up this way. Where's that going? There we go. Okay. Boop. We need a lot more pipes. This has to connect up to all of these. Boom. That works. Okay. And then these need coal as well. That's gonna be the problem. So maybe do it like we did up here, because the problem is we can't like. Why can't we? I was about to say can't, but then I'm realizing there's no reason that we can't do what I'm trying to think of right now. Not that I can think of at least. Let's see if we just do bang, 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 bang. Just go along here. Yeah, and then that's plastic production done, just easily. Do that, because I'm realizing we need the space. I always forget how much space we need for the inserters. Boom. And then we just do... Is there underground pipes? I think there is underground pipes. But they're kind of annoying, so let's just do this. Fuck it. Just means these need to be back again. So I wasted a little bit more coal, but it's okay. So these go... Hang on, let's figure this out for the moment. So it goes... You pick up here. So we need... I put these all the wrong way. Again, coal gets relegated to the fucking long arms every time somehow. I just end up going, yeah, all the coal should go in long arms. Fuck it. There we go. And then it just becomes... Let's see, just 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, and look at that. We got plastic. Easy. Plastic ain't hard. What else do we need for this? We need plastic bars so we can make advanced pretty easily from here now. I think we should set that up over here because we have plastic bars, copper cables, and electronic circuits. So cables are just going from here. You can probably joint that and put it in here. Electronic circuits go there. Just honestly put that here. And that's fine. Just grab these 4. Let me think about this because we need... Let's go bang, 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 bang. So we do 1, 2, 3. So that's copper. We get plastic in here somewhere. I can figure out a way of that. And then we need electronic circuits. Which is going to be a challenge. Not if we have logistic... Wait, no, I forgot they just made it to where everything is logistical transporters, because that just makes sense. Yeah, it's not hard at all, actually. Because if we just do... We have these. Just say, fuck this. Put... that there. Does this need to be here for any actual reason? No. Hang on. Let's cut this off for a moment. Just for a moment. Because my thinking is we just do... Doesn't need to come this way either. We just do... How far can we do this? Just for the sake of brevity. Just do this. This realistically does not need to be there, so then we just go like that. In there. Boom. Easy. And now we have space. We can actually make this even have more space if we really wanted to. We just do this. Boom. That's space, so then we can actually... I don't need that. Because we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this, 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 this. We whitelist them to just these. These filters, boom. These filters, boom. I think you can copy the thing if I just do. I don't know how you copy those. That's okay. Just whitelist. Whitelist. Boom. We do that. More of these. Fucking hell. Then we just go bang. This needs to like go there. Honestly, it'd be fine. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, it needs to circle back around is the problem right now, as I'm just realizing. Ooh, we do this. Let's do it the lazy way, and we'll figure it out the right way in a moment. Okay. So we just do... I need it to go there. It won't go there. Unless I move everything over one, which actually would be fine. I think about it. Just go bang, bang, bang. Because then we just cut all this. Do this, 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 and this. And that works exactly the same. And then we just do this, this. Now the problem is the output. But that's okay, because we'll just use the stupid arms. Just use these ones, because it'll work. There we go. And these make advanced circuits. Advanced circuits. Advanced circuits. Advanced circuits. Now, we've neglected to talk about the plastic. Which is something I'm just understanding. But I think we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, in a really dumb way. Because we have plastic over here. We can just, for the ease of access for us, we just do... I really need a lot of these right now. I don't know why I keep making so little. Okay, now, don't hook them up. I always gotta remember not to hook them up immediately, because then it's gonna fuck everything up. And we're just gonna waste a bunch of materials. Don't do that. Okay, there we go. We do this. So now plastic's coming this way. I really need more than that. I think he is just to try and stack this. Which if we do that... Oh, I see a total path for that. This is easy, actually. Hang on a second. There we go. We need, like, 4 of these. We love underground belts. Underground belts make happy. Actually, if we just do a bigger one, I think we only need 1. Yeah, but that takes 10 times longer. Yeah, but it's spacing, okay? Spacing is important. We should be replacing all of these with fast tracks, but I'm not doing that because I'm, I don't know, lazy. We also haven't put any power in these, but that's okay. That gives us advanced, which we need for this. And then sulfur we can just make, and engine units isn't that hard. This is the hard one. That's why I'm trying to get this one done first. So we go boop. We just do boop, 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 boop. This doesn't need to be like that anymore. I remember why it needs to be like that now, but it's okay. Just do... Ooh, could this actually be slightly more nice? 1 second. Okay, let's do this simply. That only needs to be... What's that? There. That's what that needs to be. So if we do bam, bam, Bam. Bam. And then put that there. That should flow into that? Or no, it needs to be one down. Because it needs to be there. So it'll be... Bam. Okay. Now I gotta find a way to get copper over there again. Which is okay. I've done that once before. I can do it again. It's probably, honestly, easier to do this in a different way anyways. Just do... Okay, cut that off for the moment, so I don't fuck this up. Okay. We're doing something here. This might actually clear the whole thing, because it's about that range. About there, which we can just... Yeah, we can make that easy. That's not hard. We can connect up the plastic now. It should be fine. All this is built. That's about there if we do that. That's not what I need to do. I need to do it here. Honestly, we can do that and literally just do fucking another underground pipe. Another underground with these. There we go. Simple. And then this just connects. I'm neglecting to think about the fact where these things are going to end up when they're done, but that's okay. Let's see, but this does need to go... Where do these spit out to? They spit out here. Gonna need another one of these for a moment. It's gonna do... It spits out there, so it's gonna go bang, bang, then... You know, this started as a really elegant solution at one point, and has just turned back into spaghetti mess, unfortunately. It was so good for a little bit, though. Just for a little bit. Modular armor. Sure, actually, the speed upgrade's probably better. Productivity. I'll just do modular armor for now. Fuck it. I'm too lazy to think about the rest of it. Whew. Okay. This is basically kind of an ASMR stream. Just like, would you like to listen to the various machines going? I probably should have put the ASMR tag. I don't really like ASMR. It's never something that it's like hit for me. I know people really like it, but I don't know. It's not my thing. It really isn't. I didn't put any of these here. I forgot to connect that there. Okay. So we just do bang. Bang. Why am I doing it that way? Just do it that way. Boom. There you go. Copper's back up, so that's good. I didn't disturb any of the other lines doing this. This should be fine. These are going to be a problem. I mean, I was already thinking of moving these previously. I didn't really want them there, but I just kind of ended up with them being there. Yeah, we were actually running out of bullets there. That was kind of good. The bad that I did that. 3,000 in there. There we go. How's it going over there? You're doing okay. It's fine. Yeah, we're starting to get guys coming up there. What do I want to do now? Well, we're trying to make these science packs. We have advanced circuits. We need an engine factory. What are you to make engines? I forget. It is steel plates, iron gears, and pipes. Okay, that is not bad. We have the infrastructure for that fairly easily. Actually, we can probably just do it up here. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just make four of these. And that'll be fine. That'll literally be fine. We just cook it up here. That's engines, and then all we need is sulfur, which is just more on this shit, which is fine. Yeah, this is making as much plastic as it can, which is good. Modular armor, sweet. Portable solar panel. Neat. Bolt considers I'm kind of curious about. Or that's kind of all we can do. Or explosives. We haven't done flammables. Fuck it, let's do flammables. It's a simple one. What does modular armor even look like? It needs advanced circuits. Okay, well, we just made a thing making those, so now we can make a bunch of armor. I guess. Just stand here, so I don't have to fucking craft it all. It's kind of slow, but that's just the nature of how I built this. I could probably make it faster, but it would take longer. It would just be bulkier is the problem. From here, I think I need to do engines, right? That's what I was doing. Let's see. So if we just line these up, honestly. Just do. Let me think about how I get the things here first before I start doing that. Because this needs to fucking go like. I mean, also we can do this a lot earlier. We just go bang, 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 bang. Underground one, please, and thank you. Boom. Simple as that. So we got steel there. We need gears, which we can take from here. We do have to take them away. Well, okay, where do they actually stop normally? They go all the way around here. Could we actually yoink them from there? I don't think that's actually a bad idea. Let's just yoink them from here. Let me get more. Flammables are done. Do flamethrower. No, we want let's do the portable solar panel. Fuck it, why not? No, I need more iron. We actually almost had iron in that. Nice. We have an iron chest somewhere else. It's right here. Perfect. Okay, we need one of these. Probably more of them. But we want to try and take the gears from here and then just fucking. I don't know if there's enough space for them actually. I'm sure I can find a way to do this. If we do this instead of... Oh, no, we can't do that. Huh. We could get the gears from here. We would just have to do some funny things, which actually is probably better for us these days anyway, so let's do it. Fuck it. We just have to stop at that there. It's taking those. So then this has to be an inserter. All it does, use filters, whitelist, gear. Simple as that. Just take gears. That's all you need to do. Then we just... There we go. We're kind of separating that a little bit, but it's all right. Yeah, at the start of the stream, like I said, this was, or not start, it's about like an hour or two ago. We had made this very, very clear, very nice, very, very happy. Unfortunately, we have decided to go back to Hell Dimension and ruin this entire bit. But that's okay. No, I don't want to make 5. Okay, I just made 5 wooden boxes. That's fine. That's not what I meant to do at all. Did we get energy shield equipment? No, let's do explosives. Actually, personal battery. Belt immunity. Prevent you from being moved by transfer belts. That's kind of nice. I kind of like that. Night vision. Let's do bolt conservator. I keep talking about bolt conservator, not doing it. As close as I can with this, then we can probably do that. Perfect. Boom. Okay, we got that. Now we need iron. Where are we getting iron from? I can see a path for iron. I can see a really easy path for iron. Actually, now that I've seen that. Alright, I need this. So yeah, let's just go make some more iron. Or grab some more iron. You know, sometimes I can't tell if the sounds of this game are from, like, a train actually in real life, or it's just the game wanting to fuck with me, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We should probably send the train back, actually. Let's, it's, like, full of ammunition, and we should probably go just let it sit somewhere where it has a bunch of ammunition. I'm gonna take my car with me so I don't have to fucking walk all the way back. Thank you. It's probably better sitting where it is. That's full of oil anyways. Yeah, the plastic is immediately caught up, which is good. And boop, like that, there was ammunition. And I can just sit there and fill up. Okay, where's my car? There it is. Nope. God damn it. I couldn't tell which way was forward and which way was backwards. God damn it. Okay, it's okay. Everything is fine. I think I want to try and get the science packs, the chemical science packs done, and then we'll probably end stream. Because we are very close to that. And it's almost been 4 hours. It has kind of actually been 4 hours. But I'm willing to make some sacrifices for my own enjoyment. Literally. These are probably my most self-indulgent streams I've done, just because I fucking love this game. It is so good. Any one of these. I didn't put on the modular armor. Click to open. Interesting. There we go. Proper armor. So now it's got fucking way better shit, and we look way cooler. Look at that. I think there's a difference usually, because that one's like, this one's a little bulkier. Get this, and we look like, eh. Now I'm starting to think maybe there isn't a difference. That much crazy. What if we wore no armor? There is a difference, okay. So you put on the normal. It's like, there's no difference there. Then we do this one. Yeah, we're a lot bigger. We're bulkier. We're getting like Iron Man armor, basically. We need this. Need this. So I don't have to make another one of those things. Those things fucking suck to make. I said that, but I have to make another one of those things, because those things fucking suck to make. Okay, need one of these, and I just need a couple of those. Slowly getting rid of that one. Okay. Yeah, our ammo production is kind of low. That's also because we were kind of dumping all of it. Normally, it shouldn't be that bad. Ooh, speaking of. There we go. It's getting used. Look at that. It's great. I like seeing them run up and get murdered. It's great. Use these to the fullest extent you can, because they're expensive. Go, and then we can do... I need more of these, actually, as well. This has to be like this. Boom, there we go. We got our 3 ingredients. Now we can set up engine factory, so we just need... Ooh, that's going to be annoying, because it does interfere with the bullets. Maybe we just set it up over here. Honestly, that's fine. If we just optimize this for a little bit, because this doesn't need to be like this at all. Actually, yeah, this isn't even going anywhere right now. I don't know why this is, like, important to be here. And because of this system, we can just fucking... Yeah, I'm not even really sure where I want these to go yet, so that's okay like that. So then... just yoink this. Bulk inserters! Sweet! Now we can do... insert... just to move more items once some of these upgrades add a small amount of stacking into non-bulk inserters. Sweet. Let's do that, because that apparently makes things better. Do we actually have the stuff for it? Yes, we do. I wasn't sure if that was a chemical pack one or not. Alright, so we've got all this together. So we just do bang, 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 bang. Now I am boxing in the fucking advanced things, but at the same time, whatever. We are going to be moving these labs eventually anyways, that's alright. They were just here for the convenience of right now. Which was short-sighted by me, I will admit. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. These will make engines. There we go. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's just bang, 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 and then bang, 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 bang. Boom. Easy. And that's engines made. Simple as that. And I don't think there's any problems with this, is there? Okay, well, they can't... What am I missing? I'm missing pipes. I don't need iron, I need pipes. That might make things a little easier, actually. Just gonna yoink all this, which is honestly gonna make my life easier later, but for right now, it's gonna annoy me. I forgot. You don't need raw iron, you need pipes. Okay, I mean, we could just set that up over here pretty easily. This doesn't need to all be fucking advanced shit. That's okay. We just set up, so we're doing 4. How about 2 engines? Well, this one's doing 4. It's a basic resource, so we kind of need... So these are doing 4. These ones, because we're using them on bolt, we're doing 6. So I need 6. Which I could set up here, not that hard. Kind of. Space is starting to become a factor. I mean, we can always expand out here, but for right now, we are just not. Okay, let's do... I mean, we can start with 4. So we just do... I mean, it's the simplest recipe in the world. We just... Hang on, let's set this up. Because it's... Just do this. Let's just... No, we don't want to do that. We just want to go... There. How many can we fit with that? We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if we figured this out for a moment. We can optimize that pretty easily there. This doesn't need to do this. I also don't even know. This is for steel. Is steel not being processed right now? Because steel's not coming out. No, it's not, because I fucked up this. Has it been like that this entire time and I just hadn't noticed? I think so. I was like, why is steel not doing anything? Yeah, we can get 5. That's better than nothing. We could squeeze in a 6 if we try and just... I mean, we could, honestly. But these are not running out anytime soon. Fuck it, let's do in a 6th. No, these are quick recipes. What am I doing? I need to not just think about how many is going in, but how many is just being made on these. So we need... Let's make 10. It's easy. Which one is being filled with ammunition? Something's yelling at me. There's a lot less iron in there these days. Okay, there we go. Bang, 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 bang. That's how I decided to do that. Oh, they're shooting. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I thought the world was imploding. There we go. That's not very simple, and we will fix this again later, I'm sure, at some point. This is the immediate finds a way to solve a problem and will eventually make it way better later. That is the current thing we're doing here. So we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, the way this is stacked, just kind of have to... Well, no, we can do that. Just go bang, bang, bang. And like that, pipes. Which, don't go anywhere right now. Goes here. Aha. Goes there. There was still some iron in that, apparently. Inserter capacity is done. That's good. We do both. Now look at this. Now we will have engines. Making engines. There we go. Then we just need sulfur. I kind of want to get the sulfur built, and then I kind of want to stop, because I'm getting hungry. But I think, honestly, that might not be the worst place to stop. I mean, we got an engines making. We just need sulfur. Let me have that. How much is it to make sulfur? It's, what's the sulfur? It's petroleum gas and water. Oh, we got to get the water connected. You know what? Maybe that is good for today. That is a cool 4 hours of Factorio. There's stuff for you to watch. That's good enough, I think. Whew. But holy shit. This factory is awesome. I mean, this part was, like, incredible, getting all this together. This is a little funky right now. This part is definitely funky. But it works. And that's all that matters. Yeah, we're going to have to move the researching down to here. Because we're probably going to set up the things that make that. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Because we're going to make blue ones up here, and then also probably the black ones, the military ones up here. I don't know. My voice is starting to go. You can hear it. Electricity is also going bad. This is getting... It's not getting any fuel. Oh, shit. That's a problem for next time. So, yeah, for now, I think I'm going to be gone. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. Probably after... probably about 3-ish. I'll let y'all know. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah. So, hopefully it's Thursday, because if not, then I've stunted a lot of my responsibilities today. But... that is going to be it for today. I will be streaming again probably tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll see y'all there. So, thank you for watching today.